Hello. OBS has been fucky, so let's see how much the stream wants to not die. Lower the bit rate a little bit. Just a wee bit there. It's fucking weird. Very weird OBS stuff. Alright, well, chat. I've been procrastinating. My room is a bit of a mess. Just a wee bit. Little bit. Tiny bit. Tiny sorta a lot. How am I? Tired. Can only be described as tired. And honestly, little stressed. But that's not new. Little stressed has been my state of being for 2 months now. And it varies from little stressed to very stressed. Yay. Literally, if I did not stream doing this, I have a high doubt that I would do this, that I would clean. Because I keep procrastinating. Every single time, dude. Every time I've been like, I should clean up. And then I just sit there at my computer waiting. And then it becomes super late into the night and I'm still there waiting. And then I don't end up cleaning and I'm like, well, there goes that day. So my room has just not changed, basically, since the last stream where I rearranged everything during the mobile stream. Oompa music at 1 a.m. The cow thinking about eating grass. Yep. I just stare at my room and go, huh. Like, I want it to be clean. God, I don't feel like it, though. At the very least, I have new gloves. So that's nice. Blech. Okay. I also do have trash bags. Yeah. And see, chat, the dangerous thing that I said would happen happened. There's enough room in my room to have the bed out, you know, unfolded. And I can't help but just lay in it. Just no energy. Just lay down all day. And chill there. See, this is why I wanted the folding bed. So I would be forced to not lay in bed, like, all day. In my opinion, I think it's a bad thing when things are easy for me. Because then I just don't. You know? I just don't. Unfortunately, you're being literally me. High five. I don't know if that's a good thing. Damn, I can't believe I'm going to Brazil. Anyway, though, I have no idea what's been happening. Yep. At all. Like, has anything interesting happened since Saturday? What even happened Saturday? What was Saturday? Mecha Chameleon? Was that Saturday? Seki! Thank you for the gifted member. Oh, right. Hold on. It's a new month. I forgot. And it's also really stupid that Stream Elements doesn't automatically update. Even though I said, I told it to update every month. Doesn't matter because Stream Elements is stinky poopy, stinky stupid. Doesn't actually listen when I say reset the goal every month. So I have to go in and manually fucking go to the overlays, go into one of them for some reason, then go to session data. Let's see. Goal. Member goal progress. Let me do this first, and then let me set it to 1, because I'm not counting these, since these are free. Seki! 1. Just let it go. Wow. There's Toasty, and that's about all I think I remember. Huh. Thanks, YouTube. Seki! Oh, I don't know any of those people. Yeah, YouTube's been even worse for that in the past, like, couple months. It's kind of insane. I think seconds of thought that counts. I would like it if YouTube changed their system to give it to, like, regular viewers, you know, people who are on the stream more often. It's not like they don't have that stat. That's how they calculate YouTube Premium. Like, monetization. You could literally see which users are frequenting a stream, like a channel. So why not give it to those people first? You're already calculating it. Like, oh my god, dude, they're the ass backwards thinking of YouTube. Hello, Rez. How am I? I'm in a cleaning mood. So I'm gonna clean on stream, so I actually do it. Some of those people have multiple month badges, what the fuck? Yeah, it's crazy! Because I don't know them! That's how it used to be, but they changed it, likely because it was easy to cheat it by getting infinite memberships every month like I used to have. See, chat, that's why we just have to keep on gifting memberships until the regulars have it. Please. Please. Oh man, I should like fold my bed up. I have literally not in like since that phone stream. It has been out. Seki! Thank you for the member, Daniel. Oh man. Chat, I believe I am getting that break that I oh so greatly desire. In the form of a boat. Kinda. A lake. Fishing. Chat. Fishing part 2. This time, not in the middle of fucking winter. You know, during a proper time of the year where there will probably actually be fish. You know? I want to catch many fish. Themes. I want the themes. Themes. And chat, you know what I also want? I want one of those hats. I want the fish want me, woman fear me hat so bad. We're gonna finally dump Ghost's body in the bottom of the lake? Hell yeah. Your model could work as a fisherman now that I think about it. Huh? You know, I should just like not wear these until I'm ready to fucking... Cape is sort of a raincoat. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Cloak. That button. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Don't worry about it, chat. Didn't remember you could take it off because I almost never do. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, I like that one. I like that one the most. Let me open up Photoshop. I have a goal a goal at the moment. You know what they say, any hole's a goal. Do 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 do. Anyway, chat, how's your day? Do 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 do. 100. Boom 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 boom. What? Oh. Da 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 da. Chat, I'm working on a fucking masterpiece. Okay, there we go. Save. PNG. Download. Alright, close that shit. Size can be a giant fishing hook. Baby steps was the first cleaning activity. Trash collection. I don't know. Got fireworks today? Oh, it's almost the 4th of July, huh? I don't know what I'm doing. Doing good? Okay, that's nice. Okay, took a nice walk earlier. Neat. Chat. I have 10 out of 10 very good, very cool, smart, amazing idea. I am biggest brainess. Alright. Go here. Alright, chat, so, I guess it'd have to be like that to be more in line with ARMS. I just hold my rod, wiggle my worm, and bam, she's on it. Hell yeah. This is my cleaning apron, chat. What do you think? You pull off the accent nicely. What do you think of the apron? Honestly, I'm just gonna hop in that channel. I would say first order business is putting the bed away. I probably don't have to use these gloves right now. I could probably use the old ones. There's no, like, nails or anything anywhere. I need the big fish hat from Commando Store? Commando Store? I should buy an actual apron. Putting it on would probably work to get into the lock-in stage. And wait, can you like hear the glove? Like if I stretch it out and then... I mean, kinda. It's cloth, so it's like a little difficult to get that like sound. The sound I'm trying to go for. Chat, gloves on. Time for your colonoscopy. Don't worry, I'm not a registered doctor. You will only suffer internal bleeding slightly. I don't know why, I was just reminded. Just thinking about that, I'm just reminded of that really retarded fucking term that I found that one time when looking at, Urban Dictionary. That's the one. There was a term on Urban Dictionary that was describing Muppet necking. Chat, if you want a silly fucking thing, look up Muppet necking. Like on Urban Dictionary. Muppet necking is fucking wild. Also, yeah, let me put this shit away. You know, my phone holder, somehow a spider made a nest in it. I literally don't know why. Alright. Yep. Okay. Oh boy. Hello, what is that t-shirt? No, it's my apron. It's my wonderful apron. Big Fish Hat says, women fear me, fish fear me, and men turn their eyes away from me as I walk. No beast dare make a sound in my presence. I am alone on this barren earth. Like the next level fishing hat. I just want the fish want me one. Monday we got a day off work because of the Japan game. Bro. Alright. Okay, pillow, blanket, yep. Uh-huh. Okay. Yep. Okay. Cool. Chat? Uh... Huh. There was a tiny screwdriver under the bed. I can't believe it. Blue lock lost. What's blue lock? Any meme you could make about Brazilians being too much into football? Oh, you mean soccer? Cannot grasp the actual reality. I learned a couple new slurs from the neighbors shouting. Blue Lock is the soccer anime? Oh. Oh. I didn't know that. Clanker, I'm gonna be real. I know. Not Brazilians, but just South America in general. I know how much they're into soccer. I will always bring up the war that was started because they kept firebombing each other from the border because of a soccer game. The meme harvest from this World Cup has been incredibly fun. I haven't seen any. Probably because I don't care about sports. Let's see. I have Big Bin. Big girthy bin. Must bin. Which war? I forgot what 2 countries it was. I will never understand, like, why or how fans can get that heated. Honduras and Nicaragua? I really don't remember. But I just don't understand getting that heated at fucking any sport. At literally any sport. The thing is, when I see these fans, it's like, you have no stake in this. You have no actual stake in this. You aren't playing. You aren't betting, I hope. There's no anything like that. All you're doing is watching your team play sport ball. That's it. There's no real stakes to it. Why are you getting so heated? Why are you getting so angry? What the fuck? El Salvador and Honduras. Okay. Seriously, again, don't gotta firebomb your neighboring country because you lost a fucking soccer game. Like, my god. But chat, there's a There are, in fact, a few things I have to do. Hello, Almonte. Seki, every schizo behavior you've seen in the VTubing sphere has an equivalent in the sports world. No, this goes beyond that. Sports goes way beyond VTubing. Most of the time, VTuber fan, like 99% of the time, VTuber fans do not get upset to the point of violence. The problem is sports fans leave the house. Shit, you're right. How big is this? Oh, cool. I can put the monitor arms in there. Can I fit all of them? Maybe. Yeah, number one on my list is probably putting my main monitor away finally. Because I haven't yet. Uh-huh. I definitely need distilled water. Honduras versus Nicaragua was the Contras versus Sandinistas? Huh? I'm sad the Kids Act is probably gonna get passed. The fuck's the Kids Act? What is that? Sorry, I needed distilled water. Age verification bill? Okay, but like... at what level? All social media sites, I believe. Wow, that's crazy. Social media sites requiring that. Haha. Cheeky bypass API. Like, just no. Just no. Okay. That should be enough. Chat, always remember, microfiber cloth to clean your monitors with distilled water, nothing else. Don't do it. It's stupid. You'll destroy the coating. Anyone who says it's fine doesn't know what they're talking about. Huh. What's that? And I wish that the, like, first-gen QD OLED panels were better. I really wish that they were better. Hello, Ushio. Just got a message saying got a membership gifted. Yeah! Imagine they start asking for ID verification when it comes to VTuber monetization, and that shit ends in the largest VTuber docs leak in history. That's a thing. Balls, you can't make money on a streaming website without giving them your, like, tax info, ID, and social security. That's already a thing. That's, like, legally required. Yeah. That's not a thing. Hi, Zam. Any VTuber who's monetized on YouTube, they have had to give their ID and tax info to YouTube. More specifically, to Google. Because AdSense, the thing that YouTube uses, runs through Google, not through YouTube. Seki gets docs, literal picture of a literal rock. Is Google that secure? Well, I mean, there hasn't really been any breaches for that I know of. So I think it's fine. But to be fair, it's not any less secure than, like, a person's actual job. You know? Like, if you work at a retail store, it's as secure as that. It's still stored in a cloud, you know? So, yeah. It's not secure. So not really. Like, finding very specific info on people would be nigh impossible, because if you find their tax info in those, like, documents by hacking, you would already have to know their real name. So, yeah. It's... For anonymity's sake, it's pretty secure. Just wondering if the law requires the federal government or state government to retain copies? Dystopian ass shit. They leaked the entire Brazil national network a little bit after they started enforcing age verification. It's almost like age verification is a bad idea. And we just shouldn't do it. Hello, BIOS. Hold on, is that a... Is your profile picture a pebble? Like a bee-boo pebble? Rockin'. You've been summoned to another rock. Lore accurate gem cell? No. Lore accurate. Lore accurate looks like a bootleg Sableye. That's lore accurate gem cell. Bibu's your Kamiyoshi. Nice. What am I looking for? Hello, Matcha. In here? No. Mascot. Here it is. I really wish you could just drag and drop into OBS. Oh, wait, you can? Oh! It works on my laptop, but not on my desktop? Are you... What? Okay, cool. It doesn't work on my desktop. Alright, this is lore accurate gem cell, okay? You guys are multicolored, but the default base is green. For some reason. Why did I make it green? I don't know. Has something to do with admin access or some dumb thing? Discord does the same thing. Well, yeah, I know, but my OBS does run an admin on my laptop. That's why I was confused. Supposedly, a lot of age verification services rely on JavaScript. Oh, okay, yeah, yep, that'll be secure. Hey, Charlie. Okay, my main monitor is all clean. I just want to put something, like, over it. Like a towel. Something over the screen. I don't want to leave the screen bare. I don't think that's a good idea. Generally. Because in for whatever reason, I don't know why, for whatever reason, QD OLED Gen 1 panels are unbelievably fragile. Been addicted to Killing Floor 2 since the community day? Hell yeah. Any update on the eye? There's been no changes. So... I guess that's a good thing? I guess? I'm gonna chalk it up to being a good thing. Because it's better than getting worse. Let me get a towel. Okay. Towel acquired. Wonder if stress and lack of sleep was what was causing it? I don't know. I have no idea. Played Killing Floor once and didn't like it. See, you have to play, like, with a group of people and mess around. On Killing Floor 2, specifically. Okay. Alright, I got a towel. Now let me wrap it. Cat, this is gonna take a bit. A long bit. I guess I can turn it. Oh, that was stupid. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Huh. Aha. You know, I think I got it. Yeah. Okay, cool. It's on. Definitely on. Now I need to undo it from the VSML. Oh god, okay. This team keeps splitting and dying because no line of sight for me, the medic. Played a lot of Valve games growing up, so it seemed like something I would like. You think we'll ever step away from the cloud? No? I mean, I would like it if people just use, like, you know, their own personal clouds rather than, like, big conglomerate clouds. That's my opinion. It would probably be even more cost effective in the long run for a lot of these companies, but because of deals or whatever, I don't know, man. I don't see a way back. Also, hi, Levi. Alright. Screwdriver. LTT. Store.com. Haha. So chat, what are the odds I break something? It's already shifting. Oh boy. Damn it. There we go. Oh boy, that's heavy. Okay. Big monitor. There we go. Holy. Fuck. Surprising no one has put together an out-of-the-box cloud hardware package. I mean, there's like kind of those already. Proxmox Home Lab server setup? Yeah, like you could always do that. I have a Proxmox server for the Minecraft server, the community Minecraft server. And I also have my own NAS for storage because screw cloud storage. I want my files, basically. I don't want X company to have my stuff. A lot of these companies will literally charge you to have access to your own files, and then will hold basically a ransom because you dare not pay to have your files. Like, some companies will literally keep your files locked until you pay a subscription again before letting you take it off of their servers. And even then, they always store a copy, so... you know... Did you hear the California org says private gaming servers are illegal? Oh yeah, those people are stupid. Yeah. Yeah, they don't know what they're talking about. Tried setting up a container for cloud storage and it's very clunky. I would much prefer to buy a dedicated NAS. Yeah. Yeah. Because I can still access my NAS from anywhere. I didn't DIY a NAS, I just got a Synology one just because I didn't know at the time what I was doing. So I just wanted something I could just deploy and not worry. This monitor is so heavy. Chat, have I ever said what monitor it was that I had as my main one? I don't know if I ever have. I know I've mentioned his QD OLED, but... Oh man. Think they just want to set a precedent or some shit? Yeah, probably. I think the only regularly used on my Proxmox server is Bitwarden. I bought a domain on Cloudflare and routed it through them so I can access it anywhere. Yeah, that's what I did for the Minecraft server. Basically that. To have my own dedicated IP address. Oh, hi.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
What's up?
I'm about to drive to work. I took a shower. I'm so squeaky clean.
I am wrapping monitor.
Yo, what?
I am wrapping monitor.
Oh. The biggin.
Yeah. Scissors. Yeah, Seki, that's illegal. Anyone who thinks that running a game server is illegal is stupid. Okay, there we go. I've been struggling to pull the trigger on even buying a hard drive.
On an official server for Call of Duty, your computer gets hacked.
Yeah, it does. Chat, I'm killing the gem cell didge. There we go. Monitor wrapped. Let's see, is the product code on the back of this monitor? Yeah, it is. The AW3423DWS. They didn't give it a proper name, they gave it a code like that. Thanks, Alienware. Or I guess Dell. Dell Alienware. Chat, what is he building? I'm just cleaning my room. That's basically all I'm doing. And I'm putting away... You should play Car
Mechanic Sim 2021.
I think I will not do that. I'm just putting away all my stuff. Why do I hear tape? It's not tape, it's like, you know the wrap they put around furniture and whatnot? It's basically that. I just wrapped a towel around it and then put this, like, plastic wrap stuff around the monitor to keep the screen protected. And then I'm gonna wrap it in bubble wrap. A little bit of bubble wrap I have. Jeez.
Bubble wrap.
Alright. Just toss it in a Ziploc bag? I don't know if this monitor would fit in a Ziploc bag. I wanna pop in and talk some dookie, but I'm faded at a hotel bar off the saw. Jesus Christ, Smithy.
Bubble wrap.
That is a lot less bubble wrap than I thought.
Why don't you wrap yourself in bubble wrap and then ship yourself to me?
Huh. Wow.
What?
You hear that, chat? She wants to kidnap me.
Kidnap? You think I'm gonna wrap you up and put you in a box? I'd have to go all the way over there to do that.
She's gonna hypnotize me, and then
hypnotize you. I don't realize you were in a hypno.
What the? I mean, bug poison might as well be, right? Take it
bug poison. Hallucinate from the pain.
Yeah. There's the tape. Okay.
You know, a lot of cultures still use pain hallucinations as a form of divination.
Yeah. Did you know that there's some cultures that use bullet ants as a rite of passage into their tribe?
Yeah.
Yeah. Psychotic behavior.
Do you know with the Maori people, when they get their face tattoos when they're young, it's so extremely painful because of the crude tools they use. I mean, they're not crude, they're traditional, you know.
So crude.
And they use, like, what they use for black ink is literally just like charcoal. So they're putting like an ink made from charcoal or whatever else provides that dark color in their face tattoos. And yeah, they didn't have antibiotics and shit back then. So you'd have like the craziest pain trip until you heal or die after getting your face tattoos. And yeah.
And if you die, it's a skill issue.
Unironically.
Are we brainstorming stream ideas? Well, I don't know about that one.
I didn't tie up my hair today. I really, really took good care of it in the shower today. It's very conditioned. It feels soft.
It should. That's why I was like, what do you mean?
I worry though that sometimes products that are softening are also products that damage hair fibers. Kind of like how if you use softener on your clothes, it actually messes up your clothes. That's why it's so soft. It's because it's like destroying the fibers to make it softer. But it can also, softener can sometimes, because of that, help get you really deep rooted stains. So, it depends on your use case.
Uh, you know, hacking monitors is a pain. A massive, massive pain. Next off collab, we give Seki prison. Ew. I hate tattoos. I really hate tattoos.
You ever? Okay. What if I got a tattoo? What if it was a really small one?
I still would be like, why did you do that?
What if I got a temporary tattoo?
That's very different.
What if I had a temporary tattoo, but I use it so often it might as well be permanent?
My biggest issue with tattoos is the fact that they are more or less permanent unless you spend a bunch of money to get it removed. So it's like inherently a giant waste of money. Plus, it just stains your skin and 99% of the time looks ugly as hell. I think tattoos are just dumb. Flat out, they're just dumb.
You remember this context I gave for my brother's tattoo?
Perma tattoos have to be symbolically significant to make sense. Get a different thing to symbolize that thing. Like an object or something, not something permanently, like, on you.
I remember there was this freaking ROTC kid who got bullied so hard because of this. He wanted to join the Marines so bad. He got a Semper Fi tattoo on his chest when he was still in high school, and he wasn't even in the military yet. You already know that motherfucker got clowned on in boot camp. If he ever made it to camp.
Very few people look good with tattoos. Yep. To me, not a hot take, cold take. True, just true and real and factual. Like, to be the most cruel way of putting it, like, let's say, like, your brother died, right? Not you specifically, but, like, in a general sense. Like, chat, let's say that you had a brother and your brother died. Instead of getting a tattoo, why don't you get one of the objects that was significant to him and display it in your home to remember him with a photo of him?
Like his ashes.
Like, the fuck? I don't know, some people want to have a permanent reminder of something. What if you lose it in a house fire? Well, then I guess it kind of symbolizes that all things are fleeting.
You say that about tattoos too. When you die, when you get the tattoo, after you get the tattoo.
There was an event where they fave out the blue butterfly tattoo for free to a bunch of women. Instructions unclear. I got a tattoo of my dead brother's favorite toy. Yeah, this monitor is pretty wrapped. Anything? Well, I guess I could put that in there. Ugh. Oh boy. I have multiple of these like soundproof curtains, chat. I'm just gonna put these in here too. Alright. I got like the super duper deluxe bin that can actually fit the monitor. Why are we taking or talking about making a leather out of skin to save a dead loved one's tattoo? Huh? Also, balls. The odds of losing it in a house fire, I could say the same thing about what if somebody stabs the tattoo? What if somebody cuts the tattoo and now the tattoo's ruined? What if you trip and fall and get a big gash where the tattoo is? Like, it's the same level. You know, get it redone? Then I could say the same thing. Buy a similar object. Or let's say it's something handmade. Remake it yourself. Backup tattoo on the other arm. Tattoos decay with age, literally the skin absorbing it? Yeah. Like, I cannot understand it. And I mean, you guys know how hard-headed I am. I probably will never understand it. Okay. That in there. Monitor. That. Box. Front of it. Would like it if it just stayed, but okay. Alright, cool. Neat. Monitor finally put away. I'm autistic about colors, so I hate them. Yeah, yo, fucking same. I'm sentimental. I get wanting keepsakes you associate with people or memoried. Yeah, like that's what I was saying. Like a physical one. Like a physical keepsake, not a tattoo. Display it. Display that keepsake. Lost a friend? Keep a keepsake of him. Why do you think people do religious flagellation? Whipping themselves until they bleed, marking something into your skin that can't be removed easily. That's significant in some ways to peeps. Yeah, and I will repeat, I don't get it. I think stuff like that is just insane. To be fair, I'm also a person that thinks that, to sound awful, I'm a person who kind of thinks that a lot of the time people do batshit crazy things for the sake of their religion. And I mean all religions have done that. So, you know, religion's probably not a great example to give to me, because I will super not get it. Like, people are free to believe in what they want. I won't understand why, but they're free too. Just, my philosophy will and always will be, just don't bother me with it and I don't care. Like, don't shove it in my face and I don't care. People could believe in whatever they want as long as they don't constantly tell me about it. Because I, again, don't care. Like, if somebody were to preach to me over and over and over again that they're Catholic, I would say, shut up. I don't care. I get it. Shut up. And again, this would apply to every group. Every single one. A lot of religion is not just truth-seeking, but also community building and membership, which a lot of people need more of. Which is fair. I just don't believe in things that I can't see. You know? A lot of religion is not just truth-seeking, but also... Oh, wait, I already read that. I'm just trying to explain the rationale. It's a feeling of obligation or need sometimes. You can't see math, take that, Jim. Like atoms? You could physically see atoms under a microscope, you know? Like, things you could see in the real world. Like, tools that help you see that thing. Like, we can see other planets. We can see how vast the universe is. Well, I mean, kinda. You can see things that indicate atoms. Close enough. I guess what I'm trying to say is reasoning. Like, things with reason. That's my view. Like, things you can infer with reason. That's why I don't believe in any god, because it just doesn't make any sense. it kind of goes against our knowledge of science. And like, there's physical things that exist that show how far back things are. Ultimately, everything is built in some kind of faith, even reason. Which is fair. But at the very least, science goes against a lot of science, against science a lot too. I know. But again, at the very least, those inferences can make sense. There are paths that lead to that, you know? There are things we can physically discover to see these things. And if they're wrong, because we discovered something else, then we'll change it to meet the new discovery. But it's still all things that we find.
Hello.
Hello. I'm trying to explain my rationale for not believing in God. I think, honestly, the only thing that does not make sense to me is, how did the universe start? You know? That's the only one where I'm like, I can't see a reason. Like, it, to me, almost doesn't make sense, where it's just like, it always existed. Okay, but how? You know? That's one where it's like, huh. But in the same sense, that's where the whole God thing also doesn't make sense. Because it's like, oh yes, always existed. Okay, but how? You know? Basically, all I'm trying to say is things that are claimed to have always existed make my brain confused. Will we ever know the answer? No. Like, not a chance. Not a chance we will ever know that answer. Not in our lifetime, not in several future lifetimes. Like, there's some knowledge that mankind is not intended to know. Like, there's we are not finding the answer to that.
When I think about it like this, I feel like some of the confusion we feel when we think about, okay, why does energy exist, is like, the only other alternative is nothing. You know what I mean? Like, I think the universe can almost be compared to how you can compare it to how a computer works. The computer doesn't ask itself where 0 and 1 comes from. It's just 1 is the existence of a single, right? You know what I mean? And in a way, we are kind of the computer. You know, we don't know where 1 comes from. We know where 1 comes from in the context of a computer, but in the scope of what we can acknowledge, you know, in the scope of what we can see, 1 just exists. Into the computer, 1 just exists. Right? Is that a crazy analogy to make?
I mean, it's more complicated than that, but yeah.
Well, it's a model. It's a model of reference.
Fedora stream, let's go. Do you want me to fucking put on a fedora and tip it? M'lady? Here's your Reddit Big Chungus award. You got Reddit Gold. The fuck was that? That was so
I'm sorry.
loud.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Someone has a motorcycle, and every single time they leave work, they really like to let everyone know that they've got a lawnmower engine on their motorcycles.
It's all stories we tell ourselves. How did we get onto this subject? Oh yeah, tattoos.
I think religious tattoos are kind of cool.
I think all tattoos in general, again, are really stupid. Even if you believe in a religion, just keep like a rosary. Have a Bible. Have a cross in your home. Wear your rosary out. There are some things that don't exist tangibly, but must be believed just because of the utility they offer. Justice, mercy, love, etc. Oh, well, a lot of, Okay. Besides justice and mercy, love can, like, literally be explained by brain chemicals. That one literally can be explained.
Yeah, why do you make dopamine happen in my brain? What the hell, bro? Uncalled for.
The other two, I would say those relate more to nurture, like how you are, like, raised. I mean, I guess there's some aspects of love that also are related to nurture. Love as chemistry is a hollow view of it, IMO. It is. It's an extremely simplified view of it, but you know what they say? Haha. Wow, we have such good chemistry together. That's it. I'm getting a full body tattoo. Have fun with that, Ty. I will make fun of you, always. KISS, keep it stupid simple. The heart is deceitful above all things. So, to show the hollow sense, to give an example, GFE VTubers and BFE. It's inherently taking advantage of your brain chemicals that relate to love in order to get them monetary gain. That's a very basic saying of it. Ugh, God. PFE VTuber. It is, like, absurd how just batshit male BFE VTubers are, though. I'll say some GFE is a solace in a stormy world for lonely men. Saikuno. Oh, beyond him. There's Shoto, there's all of Luxium, and whatever came after Luxium that slipped my mind because they weren't as relevant as Luxium. A lot of indie ASMR, BFE, VTubers. A lot of those types also tend to treat VTubing as a dating scene, which is wild. GFE is almost always through trying to get their dick wet, yeah, and most GFE is Findom with a softer dom side. Love as a chemical is simply a mechanical explanation of how it moves, but the irrationality and risk that love is needed in order to maintain and continue that chemical as complete awareness to it. Removes a continuance if that chemical reaction. Or of that chemical reaction. Rusia, yeah. Yeah. Funny thing, that NASA's Kamiyoshi with Rusia is wild for me. Dude, the complex world of VTubing. My god. My god. This, in order to love, you must believe that in that irrational and idealistic definition of love. Yeah. That would make a good YouTube essay title, and it is not one for me to make because I don't want that to be what people sub to me for. It's simple, just be tarded. Of course, yes. Man. Yeah, I just don't want to. Only sub for GFE. Like, as much as I like to... I guess I haven't really as much anymore. But as much as I like to look at VTubing as a whole and look at different aspects of it and the ins and outs and the background of stuff and whatnot, I just do not want that ever to be my content. Because it is not what I want at all. God, we jumped around so much. I will seriously, still, always, never forgive Luxium for what they did to male EN VTubing. They ruined it. I mean, I guess it's, like, mostly, you know, Niji, but, yeah. I can't believe Niji-Sanji ruined male VTubing all because they wanted simp bucks. They had entertaining females and then decided to do BFE for the males, and it was like, what? What? Why? Do we consider V-Doll a VTuber? Technically, yes. I mean, the turtle is rigged, right? Right? Yeah? Yeah, so I would count that. That is inherently what a VTuber is. And that's something else that's so confusing to me. Like, that people don't understand, like, how to differentiate. A VTuber is simple. They are a virtual YouTuber. They use either a 3D software or a live 2D software to control their model on stream. Simple. Like, it is crazy to me how many people will try to claim to be a VTuber while using a PNG and appeals to an anime or anime adjacent style. That is fair. Yeah, that is also fair, Kai. Yeah. That is an aspect of it. The PNGs though, where people are just like, yeah, I'm a VTuber, and they just have like a reactive. Like, their reactive was probably more expensive than if you got a customizable VTuber model. Unless they drew it themselves. In which case, spend the like 15 bucks on a customizable one, dude. Does it need to appeal to anime style? Yes, it does. As isn't the anime style pretty broad too? It is. But at the very least, you can tell. Sort of Vidal. I still don't know how to say his name. It's gonna get canceled one day. Something about him I don't like. I don't know. Example, there's a 70s styles cartoon VTuber out there. I still call it close enough. At the very least, cartoon. You know? Not like you fucking put your eyes and mouth on a peanut and then call yourself a VTuber. Like, fuck off. As long as it's in VTube Studio, or at least something similar to VTube Studio. And it's also funny that a lot of the people who use PNGs just act like there wasn't an entire, like, decade prior of people using PNGs in their content to have as, like, their persona. Like, that's not new. It's just crazy, I don't know. Like, if you have a model, but there are certain titles that require you to use a PNG because, like, your computer can't handle it, yeah, I could see when you would want to use a PNG. But, like, come on. Not to pull the superiority crap, but, like, come on. They're not expensive. They're really not. Anyone who says it's expensive, They're probably talking about the high-end, fully custom models. But if you just get a customizable, it's not expensive. I haven't said it in a while, but reminder, I spent under 50 bucks on 3 different models before I got my customizable one. Or not customized, my fully custom one. This one. 3 models! Under 50! Total! My god, I just don't see any reason why they couldn't, you know? Haven't eaten or drank in 24 hours and I came home from Europe vacation yesterday. Should I gorilla stream? Go fucking eat and sleep. I know that technically that one PNG tuber Jellybean or whatever her name is has an actual live 2D or just 3D model but chooses to not use it. Still fine. And now seeing Midas show off an insane quality 3D model base in Blender that is $36. Yeah, VTubing over the past year has been the cheapest it has been ever, period. So people who are like, oh, I can't afford to be a VTuber, you're lying. Unless you literally have to like have scraps every day. You should be more worried about putting food on your table than VTubing. Yeah, I see that model. That is insane. Like, come on, man. Hey, Alex, I'm gonna be real. You're... Bro. $36? Shit, I could afford that. Here's my take. If you spend money to buy a brand new video game, you can buy a VTuber model. That is my take. Buy a fucking VTuber model. If you spend money buying video games, buy a VTuber model. What about assets and such? I would say make them. Use stuff like definitely not pirated Photoshop and whatnot to make it. All of my assets before like this stuff were all made by me. So, yeah. Yeah, totally not pirated. Like, my loading screens, my just chatting scenes, and the game scenes and everything, like, I made those in various programs. There are plenty of poor artist VTubers that will take commissions too. That one also really depends, balls. Because sometimes the quality will not be the greatest, if you want me to be honest. Some people are not tech savvy enough, or most people are not tech savvy to make their own assets and configure OBS, unfortunately. Which, yes, that's true. But my retort would be, they should learn that skill. They should learn these skills. The thing with being on a budget is they cannot complain about things being overpriced if they do not want to put in the work to learn how to do it as well. If that that sentence is a little weird, but if that makes sense, you know? Like, they should learn those skills if they don't have the money to buy these assets. Like, if they really want to VTube, they should do that. When are you gonna make me a shitty asset pack? What, just Clippy themed? Definitely thought about getting a model before. Yeah, they're really not expensive. I'm sorry, but the level of dumb I've seen from VTubers makes me know that they're not that hard to figure out. It's not. It's not that hard. A lot of the... So, with VTube Studio specifically, and those customizable ones, what you could do is, if you want custom assets, VTube models are, like, they're on a sheet. Like, if you've ever worked with Blender or Unity, you know what type of sheet I'm talking about. The texture sheet. Those are on your VTuber model in a folder, your model folder. You can, and it's not as like weird as the 3D model ones where it has to wrap around. These are flat textures, so it is extremely easy to edit them. You can throw them into a program that lets you edit with PNGs and customize it to your liking. That is also something I did with my previous models to get, like, you know, the different colored eyes and whatnot. Male underscore 07 underscore face texture. Kinda. A lot of those textures, it'll be like 3 different sheets, and then you can just look around to see. I can give an example of this. I won't show... Well, I can show mine. I can show mine. Let me just... in here... Live 2D model... Sekigema... Wow, that's a big, big file. My model is on 2 sheets, by the way. I make it smaller and smaller and smaller. But chat, basically this. You see what I mean, you know? Like, you could see what I mean by you could just edit them. So they're all flat. It is extremely easy. Biblically accurate. And they removed that toggle from VTube Studio because apparently a bunch of Japanese artists complained. Funny enough, chat, my flame eye is on its own sheet. Because every single one of these is its own texture, like fucking drawn texture. Hello, Giovanni. Could probably take maybe there. You could probably make tons of money by making shitty paid course on basic shitty VTubing / streaming. There's a headache. There's a headache with that. A really big headache. Like, I'm willing to do that type of stuff for friends. And, you know, if it was wanted, I could do something like that on stream. I mean, I doubt there's enough want for it to do on stream. But, yeah. You will out yourself as a VTuber support specialist to everyone in the comments. Yeah, it's like, oh, I need help with thing because I couldn't figure out thing. Can you help me with thing? Now multiply that by a lot. And you just have people constantly going to you asking for help on different things. And it just becomes like, so much effort to deal with that. I really don't want to. That is just, it's not my thing. I don't want to. Yeah. Yeah. It looks bigger without the cloak. Well, I had to show my 10 out of 10 apron. I just hold my rod, wiggle my worm, and bam, she's on it. It'll look so goofy if I put the cloak back on. Because it's not behind it. I could technically put it behind it. Hold on. I mean, I guess I would want to put it behind the utility belt, right? For being like the most accurate for where it would be. Behind it. Yeah, sure, we'll keep it like that. Cloak makes it look like a bib. Oh no. Art thou having a barbecue grill dayeth? I don't know if I'm doing anything on 4th of July. Behind the belt and stuff makes it look better? You just can't see the wiggle my worm as well. Man, how funny would it be to just have the fish want me, woman fear me, but it's me hat? I think that'd be great. By the way, I've not had any caffeine in like a week. I think 2 weeks. And it's been rough. It has been very rough. Also, with the VTubing thing, I guess in the same sense of, like, that I don't want to, I don't want to be tech support for everyone. I don't want to be VTuber support for everyone. Like, I will do those things for friends, but... Or if it's an easy question, I'll help people. But if it's, like, gonna require me to sit down and, you know, talk to them about stuff, you know. Don't want it. Don't wanna. I mean, of course, doesn't necessarily need tech support. Well, if we're talking about low budget, like VTubing, it would. I think it would. Just a paid-for series of tutorial videos where you give them info, and if they can do it, good. If they can't, they die. I mean, that just kind of sounds like... That just kind of sounds like those Twitter scams that, like, quote-unquote VTuber like managers give out tutorial-wise. I don't think anyone would buy that. Especially when there's so many free resources on YouTube. Yeah, there's a lot of free resources. People just don't know how to search for things anymore. I mean, it doesn't help that search engines have gotten shittier, but on YouTube, people don't know how to search. People pay for shit they don't need already. Would you ever consider making a basic playlist for peeps? Probably not. I just don't really see a point to doing that. Yeah. Because, balls, every single time I have done something similar to that on stream, nobody watches it. No one. I have 2 different VODs a year apart of what you're talking about. No one watched either. So I do not see a point in doing that. That is a lot of effort for something that no one's gonna watch. Hey, I did, but you're not trying to be a VTuber. It would save you the effort if someone asks you, you point them towards a playlist. I mean, I used to just tell people to watch the VODs, but again, no one did. So I just explain it on stream every time. It's not like it's gotten to, like, to the point where it's too many people asking. Hell, I pretty sure I brought this up myself. So, like, it's fine. I don't think it needs to be a playlist or anything. I think I can just answer people when they ask on stream. Like, how many people in chat are trying to be a VTuber? Trying and failing? Well, you're trying to get your design made. I'm certainly not. Stress would kill me. Stick to PNG first. Yeah, like, I prefer letting you guys be on in the background instead of being my own. Going to bed now. Good night, y'all. Thanks for the membies. Good night, Bios. Thanks for stopping by. I want to be the manager for a VTuber. Well, technically, so does Ty. Only reason I've considered in the past is because I had a fascination with VA work and singing/idol stuff. Yeah, that stuff is I like. Me like a lot. The one thing that would be fun is being able to call people slurs in stream calls. But they wouldn't invite me back if I did that. Yeah. Did you ever do a comic dub? I mean, there was that one time that me and Doggy did the manga Dojin reading stream. And again, yeah, Doggy. I want caffeine. I want caffeine so bad. And Hendai's dream was fun, you needed to do it again. Do I? Do I? Did you not have fun? The cringe was killing me inside. In the most fucked up way of saying it, the only reason I would ever do stuff like that is for monetary gain. Which, that's what that was. That was a donathon goal. Seki, did you hear today's news in gaming? I did not. And yeah, I think the only way you would get me to do that again is if there was a high monetary goal. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I'm just sitting here thinking about it and it's like, yeah. Definitely, yeah. What is today's news in gaming, though? PlayStation went full homo and is getting rid of physical media as well as closing the PS3/PS Vita stores. Oh. Oh. Cuphead tutorial guy gave another great game a 6 out of 5 rating. Oh, sick. I did hear about the PlayStation news of their plan to not have any physical media starting 2028, which is like, what? Making it really hard to justify their high costs. Now on is fully digital, so basically it's just a gay PC now. To be fair, a lot of our games are digital. But still. Killing the PS3 and Vita stores, though. Damn. This great gaming ends with Gaben. Yeah. 6/5, not out of 5. IGN does to 10, and a 6 means they hated it, but legally we'll get them sued if they put a 1. I don't know what new games have come out that are like great. I don't know of any at all. Any at all. Any at all. Energy drink. Oh. That's still a ripoff, but oh. Everything's fricked up at work? Oh. That's unfortunate. God, I am tired. What'd that say? Whoa. Oh, that's a pretty steep discount. What the? Wait, 35% off plus already getting discounts. Interesting. I am excited for whatever project comes from the Red Info, the studio created by the former Disco Elysium dev Robert Kurvitz, who is working with Chris Avallone. What the discount? I'm looking at energy drinks. Hello, Ty.
Hi.
You like my apron?
Microphone? Hello? Oh, there's my mic.
Yeah?
Yeah, it makes you look very housewifey.
What? It says I just hold my rod, wiggle my worm, and bam, she's on it.
The only worm going in anything is Twitchy and you, so. Stinger.
No, get that ovipositor away. 3D Energy is my favorite brand of energy drink. The fuck is 3D Energy?
That's a new one.
Steam as a platform can be flexible, but PlayStation is just a closed system with a shelf life, so it all ends in nothing in the long run. The PS6 will one day be a paperweight. Meanwhile, my gay 500 PC mogs it. Humma.
Accurate depiction.
I have C4. They have Red Bull. So if you do that plus 3E35 off or 7E35 off, what does that make it? Huh. God motherfucking damn! Damn it, doggy's at work. I was gonna do something. Okay. New Star Citizen patch. To be fair, a game console is turnkey. It works for the games that are on it while it's supported. Yeah, Amazon sells it. Every flavor from 3D Energy I've tried so far tastes amazing, cold or room temp. Any good anime lately? I'm a little interested in Kaiju Girl Caramelize. I really want to watch that anime when it comes out. This season is gonna be pretty damn good. Like, I was looking at it on fucking Mal. So just going off of what I want to watch, there's Tawny Evil Season 2. Finally, 6 years after it was announced. We're getting Jobless Reincarnation Season 3. And then there's some other anime that are not as well known that are getting season 2s that I'm actually excited for. Like Skeleton Knight in Another World Season 2. That anime is funny. And also really gory, but somehow still comedic.
Also, why the hell is Doggy messaging me? What is he saying?
Probably
okay.
he wants
It's
to
fine.
suck your
You don't
dick.
need to know about it.
Yeah, there's definitely a bunch of anime that I'm going to watch this season. And I will wait for the clips to appear on my Twitter feed to see what sparks my interest as well, because that's also another way I've been judging whether or not I should watch an anime at this point. I like how doofy Skeleton Knight is. The manga was solid but slow updates. Yeah, it's a funny series. Waiting for Jimoto Psycho as the visuals in the psychedelic scenes and how it moves is somewhat accurate in my opinion. Huh. Any good recent zombie apocalypse anime? Not that I know of. I like Okay, spring season was like pretty damn good for romance anime. It was great. Like, there were some really solid ones. cut out all the dark parts of Skeleton Knight and Another World that were in the light novels. It's the exact opposite of the anime. Huh. Really? I'm fine with it being goofy, personally. Also, at least you're not the guy who got 10k of his pregnant DDLC fanfics posted about by researchers. Oh my god.
Fucking what?
Levitus entering a school arc is a mixed bag. Observation log of my fiance who calls herself a villainess was so damn cute. That one, I loved. That was great. That was fantastic. I want this love game to end. That was also really, really good. I became friends with the second prettiest girl in my class. That was also really good. And holy shit, it was just cute as fuck. Like, oh my god. There's a sequel manga for the Observation Log anime. Yeah, isn't it like Observation Log of my wife who calls herself a villainess? I was gonna read that soon. There was a Hugging Face space which let people use OpenAI 3.5/4 for free as long as it could be used in research, and one of the top users used it repeatedly to write DDLC pregnant Natsuki fanfics.
Jesus Christ.
Something like that, I need to read them. Yeah.
Also, Seki, do you mind if I stay here while I do a bit of a building stream while you're doing yours?
I mean, yeah, I'm just cleaning.
Okay. I just figured I should ask before I hit like unmute and move over to my stuff, and like if you don't want me to be here.
I don't give a fuck.
Alright.
It's open VC, do whatever you want. Yeah, I think the only time I would mind if it's like open VC of a specific game. You know?
Shit, I am already fucking up because I forgot to actually plug in my camera.
Good job.
I'm doing a great job.
Professional streamer.
There we go. And didn't accidentally dox myself because I didn't have it in the right spot yet. I'm so good at this shit.
Yeah, though, chat. I like the anime that have been coming out. They have been good. They have been very solid. And right now, I'm watching Overlord with Twitchy. We finished season 1. We're on season 2, during the Lizard arc. She has no idea. The only thing I told Twitchy is that people dropped Overlord because of the Lizard arc, and people really do not like the Lizard arc. Yeah. It's a good arc. I don't like the arc for my own reasons. And Twitchy's listening, so I can't give my reasons. I told her I would tell her why after we were done with the arc. But yeah. Yeah, I don't like it. Dropping Overlord altogether because of that arc, though, is an interesting one. I'd like to let y'all know I'm fairly certain Amelie voices a character in season 2. Overlord?
Is that a problem if she is?
I mean, I don't watch anything dubbed, so I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, that's also another point.
Yeah, an Overlord? Huh. Neat. She is a voice actress.
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah? Ugh. So, Ty,
Yes.
do you have $15 to spare, and can it be for this fishing hat?
Which fishing hat? What do you mean?
This fishing hat, because
Fish what me, women hear me.
I'm going on a fishing trip with Funk and Ghost.
Does it come looking out that worn already?
I believe so, yes.
Damn, that's tempting. That's actually kind of tempting. Let me turn that.
Oh, hey, it's on sale today. It's $13 now.
Holy shit!
Oh, like shit, it's a steal. Fish
Sure,
want
why
me.
Why not? Well, I can't exactly use PayPal right now, but
I'll give the voice actor for Dub Eins a lot of credit. He nailed it. Nice. Without spoiling, I'm fairly certain you would know which character is Seki since you've watched season 2 before. I mean, I'll just Emily Overlord. Da, 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 do. Anime. Oh. Oh. I mean, we're at that part. So Ty, apparently Amelie voiced the white lizard girl.
I'm not even familiar. I'm not familiar with Overlord at all. I need to look that up. Overlord White Lizard.
Sayu is also in the show? Hold on, are we talking Sayu female or Sayu male?
Sayu male, more than likely. I don't think
Yeah,
Sayu female does voice acting. Like,
yeah,
professionally.
I was gonna say.
That'd be C-U-Y, right?
C-Y...
Oh, C, right.
C-Y-Y-U.
And stop spelling it with an S then, you son of a bitch!
Sayu, yeah, it's C-Y-Y-U, not S-A-Y-U. That's the Foid. Only read the light novel? Also,
I don't know why
his...
I'm looking at what she's voicing. I'm just laughing a little bit at this image.
Yeah. His, like, actual fucking name, is there any good recent vampire slice of life anime? They're recent? I mean, within the past 5 years, yes. There are some that I really like. Could watch that if you want. I can't even remember how to say some VTuber names, sorry. Alejandro Sab? I don't know how to say his last name.
Unfortunately,
no,
for a lot of
that's
the
him.
voice actors turned VTuber, they don't have a lot of privacy.
Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah.
Almost feel sorry for them that they can't be all that anonymous.
I mean, they kind of went into it knowing that they wouldn't be anonymous, so...
Yeah, that's why I said I almost feel bad. Like, yeah, they kind of know.
Yeah. There's no OPSEC for voice actors.
Yeah.
Vice Chief, Overlord Season 1. Huh. Hello again, Zam. Twitchy! Check the do. Oh, there's also something really cool while I was looking up fishing stuff. There was a dude comparing a bunch of different polarized glasses for fishing.
Oh, yeah.
And one of them that he showed was like a 50-something pair of glasses, right? And he gave it high-level visibility, high-level comfort, like top of the line, right? You could like clearly see through the water. Then the next one he showed was a $10 pair of sunglasses that had the same visibility with worse comfort. And I was like, bro, if comfort's the only difference, I think I'm gonna take the $10 one. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, depending on how deep you are into the fishing hobby, there's lots of guys that would gladly spend that $50.
No,
Because
Ty,
that is like a small expense for what they spend on. Holy shit.
I know, but like, it was like the same visual quality when he was showing it on the camera. It's the same. Yeah. So why not just get the cheap $10 one that has worse comfort? Like, fuck it. Also think about how long you're wearing them. Comfort matters when you're wearing them for 100+ hours.
I got somebody telling me to say to you that you're not a real reeler for some reason. Shut the fuck up, ghoul.
Real reeler?
Yeah. You're cheaping out. You're not a real reeler, bro.
Years ago, I caught 51+ skipjack tuna in Hawaii, back to back, over like 4+ hours. I'm genuinely excited to go fishing because it's summer.
Okay, I don't know why I'm getting the things in my chat that I'm seeing right now. I just got hashtag Femboy Fishing is a fraud. Why do you say this shit to me? And you're trying to whittle away at my models, and I'm getting fucking Femboy Fishing is a fraud. Seki's not a femboy. He's a Shota. It's completely different. Totally different. Mm-hmm.
It is completely different. You know how you can easily tell? Yeah. Put me next to Edit.
I'm agreeing you. That's not a fair matchup. That's not a fair matchup, and you know it.
That's a comparison.
Edit is an innocent young Mormon that doesn't know no better. Now I have a dog groaning at me to my side. Stop slapping me, dog. What? What? No, Ghoul. He's not really a Mormon. It's a joke. I joke about him being a Mormon. He's not actually a Mormon.
Where was I? Are you gonna use squid for bait? I'm gonna use whatever Ghost gets.
It's in a lake. Why would you use squid? Are there freshwater squid?
Are there?
I don't feel like there are. I need to look that up. Do freshwater squid exist? I mean, there's cephalopods that are freshwater, but freshwater squid do not exist. Yeah, there's no point to then.
Chicken liver can work well, depends on the fish, really. I think we will probably. I will tell Ghost to get chicken liver because there are definitely things that eat that in that water.
Yeah, catfish love chicken liver.
There are
catfish.
Catfish
Love everything.
There are absolutely catfish there, so yeah. Wish I could tell you what works there. Here, beef heart works great.
Personally, my experience from fishing in Wisconsin, wax worms, which are not actually wax. That's just their name. They're called wax worms. I could not keep my hook in the water. I was tossing in and almost instantly having to pull a fish back out every single time.
I mean, I could say the fucking lake name. It's not like it's near anyone. We're going on a road trip.
Yeah, don't tell them when it's happening.
Yeah, like... like... California is huge. All that people will know. Wait, did I say when it was happening?
You?
I don't remember if I did.
Get Japanese shrimp bait. How would you get Japanese shrimp bait in California?
Thought you were fishing at a beach pier or something. Nope. Lake.
That was last time.
Yeah, that was last time. Catfish like cheese, if I remember correctly. When I was looking at the guide for the catfish in this lake, it was saying to use chicken liver.
You know, I'm gonna be frank. You could probably catch the catfish with anything.
I know. I know. I will make sure to wear gloves so their funny little tendril thingies don't inject me.
Barb.
Yeah. A stupid barb.
How were they named it? That catfish Pokemon Barboach?
Maybe.
Oh, the mold lines on this thing are asinine. See if I can get this up close. Where's the camera? Where's the camera?
Yeah,
Oh
chat,
my God,
I
this
can't...
piece is so small, I can't even do it.
I can't remember if I said when. Maybe I won't say the lake.
I don't know, just come up with a bullshit name for a lake, then. Lake Titicaca. There you go. That's a
I
freebie.
think that's a lake.
I can guarantee you it's not a lake near you.
It's definitely a lake.
It is definitely a lake. It just makes me laugh that is the serious name of a lake.
I just really like that we're going during a season that will probably actually have a lot of fish in the water. And not winter. Not winter at a fucking pier.
Lake Titicaca is a lake in Peru and Bolivia.
Oh, man.
Wait, there's also one in Africa? Hold up.
Yeah, I think the Africa one was the one I knew about.
Because when I try to look up that name, I only see the one in Bolivia.
Lake We Don't Wantcha. It's in South America? BBC lied to me? No, I think there's one in Africa.
The BBC lied to you about Titicaca? Say it ain't so. Rose Def. I'm not gonna mention those names. Yeah, that's right. You are a fucking Californian, Ghoul. I forgot.
Dude, there is a ridiculous amount of lakes in California.
That is true. You guys are so desperate for water, you make lakes everywhere.
And then we fill them with fish. Heard the best lake to fish at is Lake Cumslum. Fish want me, woman fear me. I seriously do want to use those glasses though. I feel like that's gonna make fishing so much easier.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I dropped a super small piece and I gotta go on for it. It fell on the floor somewhere.
Good job. What are the glasses for? Polarized glasses to just basically get rid of the reflection in the water so you can just see into the water. So you can see the fish better. Really helpful. When we were fishing off the pier, impossible, dude. That was impossible. You just had to, like, hope that the tug you felt was a fish. Lake Phuoc Mae in Vietnam is great, too. I feel like these people were just bored. Da 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 da. Bro. Oh my god. You know, never mind. You know, chat, there's something I still haven't removed from my room that I definitely need to, and it's, this, giant tempered glass case. God, I should not have bought it. It was so expensive. It was expensive, and it has a really dumb structuring to it. It was probably named by a Scotsman or an Aussie that fell into it. Just don't fish in the polluted waters of Lake Ting Tong. Like the Q in Chinese is pronounced ch, right? Like Q makes the ch sound. It's actually King Chong. Are you sure? Or King Kong in pronouncing? Are you sure? I think it's infinitely funnier if it's pronounced Ching Chong. Chat, did you know the lottery is like really up right now? You should all totally gamble. Yeah, the lottery is like super high up. So Chad, if you gamble, you can give $1 million to Hiroshi. Let it ride! It's easy to assume all Chinese words start and end in Xinjiang. Oh my god. Lake Linglong is safe though. Damn, the Powerball is at 396 million now. Oh my god. Both Mega Million and Powerball are up there. So chat, we should totally do a gambling stream, right? we get a bunch of lotto tickets, and then we just read the numbers on stream. Totally. Because we'll definitely win. It's only like a 1 in, I think it was like 200 sextillion chance of winning. I believe, right? Wouldn't you have to dox yourself to get the money? No. You can claim it anonymously. There's like a list of winners and some of them straight up just say anonymous. Yeah. I believe. Yeah, chat, with our powers combined. You know what I would do if I won the lottery? What if like once a month I did like a PC giveaway? Depends on the state on lottery thing? Like chat, imagine every month 5090 PC giveaway. I guarantee you know what would happen? The first month, barely anyone would enter. The second month, the second that it's confirmed that first one shipped out, there would be a stupid amount of entries in the second one. I could also do a thing where it's like, make a case of why you think that you deserve a new computer. And I'm gonna be honest, secret method here, if somebody just takes a picture of their, like, Mac all-in-one display from, like, 2004, I would be like, damn, bro. Damn. I think you kind of deserve it to win. Hey, let's get you off of that. My case is fuck you. You could use your money to cure Doggy's gayness. True. Could buy Des a car. Daniel, if I bought Des a car, I would choose the car.
Oh, well, that kind of fucking sucks. I can't find it.
Damn.
Tiny ass fucking piece just slipped out of my hand, fell to the carpet, and now it's just, I can't find it.
We're just talking about winning lottery and what things you would buy for people and, like, give away.
No one is finding out I won the lottery, but there will be signs.
So Pippa Itasha. So, one, that. Two, it would probably be like a 2012 Prius. Imagine a 2012 Prius with a Pippa Itasha and giving that to Des. Either that or like a Fiat. California, I do not think allows lottery anonymity. I think California does. I'm pretty sure it does. Make Pippa mauled, get a diamond taxi? Bro! Okay, that would be cool. Chat, I'm gonna be honest, I would just get like a... Personally, for me, I would probably get something like a 2018 Camry hybrid. That's just me. Like, I don't need a luxury car, but I really like Camrys. Would I wrap it though? I don't know if I would put a VTuber Itasha on it. I would... Chat! No game, no life, Itasha! That'd be sick. I put a few mil into a S&P 500 index fund and a few into a high dividend total market fund like SCHD, bumping my annual income up and ensuring continued wealth in case I lose it all. Yeah.
That's the smart man right there.
Yeah, I mean, I was just mentioning all the goofy shit I would do. But yeah, no. I would have Twitchy help me with that. But yeah. I'd probably do something like that. Basically have a passive income. Have a moderately sized house, you know? Just live comfortably, stream every day. Well, do the regular streaming schedule. And then I'll gift memberships myself. Funny thing is, technically, if I gift memberships, that's 70% off. You know? Because technically, I get that 70%. A few more into Swiss bonds, I'll build a library, and then I'd go to Brazil and get a DMT experience. DMT experience? It's also deductible for taxes. Yes, it is. I'm not gonna lie, chat, I've kind of just been waiting for energy drinks to arrive. That's why I've been not cleaning.
Oh, there's a life lesson.
Procrastination.
No, I don't think it's a life lesson about how to do well. It's more of a life lesson of maybe you should change that.
Speaking of life lessons and life changes, tomorrow I should be, if it arrives like early in the day, should be swapping to a different antidepressant. Finally. Because you see, I was forced to talk to my doctor because of the yearly physical, so I kind of had to talk to him about that stuff.
God, what's killing me right now is how the fuck can I not find this piece? Like, it's small, but it's not like all the fucking little bits that I have on the floor. How do I not? I'm going back under. I'm going back under. It's driving me insane.
Also, energy drinks are here. I'll be right back. Hello, Kosj.
Nuisance vomit.
Okay. I'm back. Chat, it is time to be energized. 3D Energy had lemon flavor that had a workout booster in it, but they don't make it anymore. They only have strawberry lemonade now of lemonade flavors. Huh. That's kind of lame. I like lemon flavor. This flavor of Red Bull sounds good. Like, really good. It's iced vanilla berry.
Oh, I finally fucking found that stupid little shit, and it was in the most infuriating spot possible. It did not land on the carpet. It landed on the small gray wood-colored thing that I have for my backup power supply, so it just blended straight in. I couldn't fucking see it at all without a flashlight.
Damn.
Only because of the shadow. And now I have a dog crawling under my desk to investigate everything that I just moved. Do you mind? Do you mind? Why do you have a... You're a weirdo. No. This is too small of a space to climb up my chair, dog. Please move. Back up. Back up.
Dog. Alright. Energy. I think I would do a lot of goofy things with a lot of money.
Now, when you say goofy things, do you mean goofy as in haha funny, or goofy as in I'll do it again?
Yes.
Not gonna lie, I was expecting you to find your dog chewing on it. No, luckily my dog eats trash, but she doesn't eat my plastic trash for some reason.
I really wish the ceiling light was lighter. I would have like a middle class everything, probably. Like, even if I had a stupid amount of money, I would probably still live like middle class. With the exception being the stupid projects I want to do.
You know what I would do if I won the lottery? I just realized what I would do. Did you know that you can buy decommissioned nuclear missile silos? And if you think, oh, isn't that really expensive? No, not really. Before the housing market crashed and everything went to shit, there was a nuclear decommissioned missile in Kansas for like 500,000.
Dude, I'm just
really not that
imagining...
bad for a decommissioned missile silo.
I'm just imagining a fucking, like, Digital Circus skit. Kane, are we building a fucking nuke? Nonsense, Pomni. We're adventuring a nuke. Only reason I spend money on a private, publicly accessible library is to avoid bad press. Huh. To avoid bad press. I'm gonna be honest, if I win the lottery, the only people that are getting anything are the people close to me.
Now for the next question.
And like,
do you actually buy lotto tickets?
No. I don't go outside.
Quick, someone post the fucking... all the gamblers quit. 90% of gamblers quit right before making it big.
Also, remember that the lottery gives you an annuity option over 30 years. Otherwise, you take like a 40% cut.
Oh yeah, it's a big tax if you get it all at once. If you do the annual payment out plan, you get much more of it back.
Yeah, I know.
But then the question becomes, if you get it all right then and there and take that bigger hit, could you make more money off of it by simply reinvesting all of it?
With the current prices that they're at, abso-fucking-lutely. Again, Ty, 396 million and 542 million.
Oh. Oh.
Even if you take that cut.
Just instantly put it into the stock market for a while and you will more than likely see a payout. Within 10 years, you will get a lot of it back. You'll probably get the full amount back within 10.
And still be able to live comfortably in the meantime, because that's a lot of money.
Yeah, you don't even, nothing says you have to put it all in. Just, I mean, for me, because of my situation, I could literally put it all in and be okay. I'm comfortable as is right now. Probably put some of it in bonds too. Yeah, you should definitely find multiple ways to spread it out so that it's like you don't just throw it all in the one stock or some stupid shit like that.
Yeah. Be smart.
Like, even if you do like the most basic stuff, like the stuff that is always guaranteed to go up, even if it's only a little bit, even if you just do it all into that, you will be doing just fine. $5 million is what's needed to retire now? What? Is that no, there's no way that's a real number.
I just want to
no
live
way.
comfortably.
No, it's 1.46 million. Which is still a lot, but
Oh man.
especially as my mom started to brag to me about how much money she's going to get paid back from retirement and everything that she's invested into over the years. Luckily, my boomer parents aren't the ones that are literally just, trying to be greedy as fuck. They literally helped me deal with my house situation, so I can't fucking complain. Who the fuck? Yeah, I'm reading Seki's comment school.
Yeah, I can't think of any like weird shit I would do. Like maybe I would do things to like fuck with I'm gonna be honest, I'd probably do some stuff to fuck with Pippa. Imagine
Hey Pippa, how much have you been donated within 1 month? How would you like to double that?
No. That's not even what I mean. I mean, find a small town in the US, offer to give them $1 million to build a bronze statue in their park of Pippa.
Hey, just go look up fucking Tampa, Kansas, or Detroit, Kansas, and see if they'll take that off. I'd buy 2 meds and Brash. I'd buy 2 meds channel.
Oh my god. Buy a small town and name it Pakistan? Holy shit.
Oh, Christ.
Oh my god.
And his Overwatch
Dude.
account. Oh my. Oh, the shit you could do if you bought 2 meds YouTube channel and his Overwatch account. You could fuck with people so hard.
I like the idea of buying a small town and naming it Pakistan. Holy shit. It's Pippistan?
Why
No,
buy
it's
a small
Pakistan.
town when you can start your own small town?
How much is Little St. James to buy?
What if I told you right now I have a window open with the search average cost of a private island?
So how much
What
is
do you
Little
mean
St.
there's
James
entry
Island?
level islands? What do you mean there's entry level private islands?
Wait, Ty. How much is Little St. James?
How much is Little St. James Island?
Because that would be fucking amazing to buy
I mean,
it.
surely it's like at the point where it's literally like, a fucking police auction, because who the fuck wants to pay full price for that? It already sold.
Oh.
Sold in 2023 for 60 million. Oh my, okay, so 60 million sounds like a lot, right?
But it's an island.
Guess what the original asking price was?
125?
Right on the money, 125 mil.
Well, that's just because I read
Sold to
Zam's
Logan
message.
Paul. Shut up, cool. Oh. Damn, I was looking at another
Dude,
tab.
60 million to buy that island, Little St. James, and rename it to Pakistan just to fuck with Pippa.
Oh my god, these greedy ass motherfuckers. I'm
It
reading some
also
more info
included
on
the
it.
other island. Oh,
Guess how much the island was valued at before Jeffrey Epstein got arrested?
$1 billion?
64 million.
Oh,
So they doubled the price of the island after he got arrested.
bro.
Bro.
Little Saint Pippa.
Bro. He originally bought the 70 to 78 acre island. Wow, that's actually a lot. In April of 1998 for roughly 7.95 mil.
That's like nothing. I mean, I guess inflation, but Bro.
The comment I just saw, sold to Logan Paul. I think there's a dead child in there.
Oh, guys, is that a dead child?
Turns around and you're just looking at a dining table.
Would you put a Phase Connect HQ sign on the temple? I feel like I would get a cease and desist from Sakana for that shit. At least if it's called Pip Pakistan, the person that technically made that was Moon. Technically.
Hold on. I'm pulling up a picture real fast. Hold on.
And I'm gonna be honest, I think fucking Moon would find that shit hilarious too. Cease and desist doesn't matter in international waters. Oh, you're right!
You're so fucking right, dude.
Alright, so we host FazeCon on Pakistan.
Seki.
Wait, like, how sick would that be, though?
Where's my Discord at? Where the fuck did it go? Oh, there it is. Seki.
Hmm?
Seki.
Mm-hmm.
Fishman comes with you with your cease and desist, and you just pull one of these. I fucking love John Daly so much, man. I love John Daly so much.
Maybe Fujoshi
Comes up to you with a cease and
Center.
desist. You proceed to go, huff cigar. International waters don't care, motherfucker. How about I just buy FazeCon from you?
No, dude, if I owned a fucking island, I think I would unironically, like, try to get a landing strip there, get it approved as a, like, flight destination, and then, oh god, the logistics of that, Like, just have it be a resort island, but have a section of the island just straight up be for FazeCon, you know? So at least it's getting an income from that and a reason for people to fly there.
Yeah. I mean,
Pippa's
we gotta
landing
find some
strip.
way to finance it.
Airport code PIP. PIP.
Rename it from Little St. Joe to Little Pip. Island, I can name it whatever the fuck I want.
It would just be so fucking great for Pip Pakistan, though. It would be
That would be nice.
amazing.
Hold on, I'm curious now. If let's just say hypothetically, islands in the Bahamas, because that's the closest, right?
Dude, okay, imagine this, right? You get the island, then you have, like, bronze statues with the name of the gen in front of them. So you have, like, a section of Origins bronze statues with Origins in bronze in front. And then you do that for Alias and Euphoria and Invaders. And you just go around and having that as a sightseeing thing.
Hold on, I just had somebody in my chat, Ghoul. You know who/which country bought that island? Those who know. Ghoul, it's literally publicly listed who bought the island. Come on now.
We know it was
that we
him.
host TanaCon 2.0. You remember, do you know what TanaCon is?
Nope.
It's that one that iDub showed up at just to say the N-word. Ever heard of fake names? No, I at some point I'm just gonna have to tell you to shut up, Ghoul, because you literally suggested that we should name it Island of Bam Bam. We should actually just hang you for that. We'll hang you and pull Logan Paul.
Dude. I'm just thinking about the bronze statues specifically because imagine far into the future, 100, 200 years into the future, that civilization discovers these bronze statues.
You believe this was
Phase
an
Connect
idol
members.
of... God, what
We believe that these were worshipped.
We believe that these were fertility goddesses. I'm expecting to see Tommy in the chat here just in a moment.
Iris are polished to a brass shine. Do it from stone like the Easter Island heads? No, the people who are no longer in the company, we will make them out of stone.
Oh shit. Oh, Balls Deep found Chandler Island near Maine going for 40K? Hold up. Hold the fuck up.
So are we buying an island?
Chandler Island. Small private island in Maine. Yeah, that's the one I want. Not the Chandelure Islands. I want Chandler Island. Yeah, because the Chandelier Islands, or whatever the fuck they're called in Louisiana. I don't want that. I want Maine. I want the ones in Maine. That is not how you spell sail, me. Good going. Okay, there we go.
It would be great. It would be so funny.
I gotta expand this window.
Just turn your island into a resort, basically. And make a physical phase land.
Oh, wow. Is it up around in that part of Maine? Like the fucking tip of Maine right near Canada?
You know, it's funny. I think
Man, they get real cold.
What did they call Canada in Mandarin? Like, it was like Janada.
Janada.
Why does this sound so fucking goofy?
So what if we have two different hallways? One for the fertility idols and the other one for the flat chests. How will history remember these? Oh,
Can you
I have a feeling that
Bear
this
Grylls
may not
into doing Survivor Pakistan?
Unfortunately, Balls Deep, that 40K price, that is from an article in 2014. So I highly doubt that's still available.
It would just be so funny to buy a fucking island and make phase.
That is an idea, though, that we should go for the more northern islands, because I guarantee you those are going to be cheaper than southern islands.
Probably. Man. Anyway, chat, you should gamble.
What's the Gamba? Wanna go Gamba? Let's Gamba.
Let's go gambling.
Holy fuck. Okay, so this one basically isn't an island. It's an atoll, aka it's probably partially submerged at certain parts of the year. It's 155 acres of an atoll, though. Guess how much it is? $450 million.
God motherfucking damn.
God damn. Oh my god, and it's... Oh my... Seki, I need to send this to you. This is so AI shit. This is some AI shit going on here. Open that up and take a look at what they're putting in here. Like, it's straight up AI. They have little moving compartments on rails, and then I noticed some of the rails don't go anywhere.
Oh, dude, look at the flow of the water. Yes, I would like to buy a lagoon. Sure.
Oh my god, I just noticed that boat is moving, like, the boat right at the bottom. Oh my god, that's really bad. The wake is in front of the boat as the boat is moving into the wake.
Yeah. Yeah, that.
Well, some of the rails are also not consistent distances apart. Like you can see on one of the islands, it really spreads out.
What if
So
we
it's like,
did
yeah,
a
this
stream
is
looking
dumb.
at private islands?
Yeah, we'd have to discuss the logistics of where would we want the island at. I'm not going to the Maldives. That's already too expensive. Ooh, Pumpkin Key in Florida. That actually looks kind of good, but it's a hurricane risk. 26 acres though? God damn.
Dude, imagine as well having banks on Pakistan where you can you can have an exchange.
It's real.
Yeah, you can exchange for fucking Pakistan money.
Oh, look. I just found the Ginger Islands that are under contract. 258 acres, but it's real mountainous. Well, page 2. What do we got going on page 2?
It would be gold. That would be like the top of top tier shit posts you could ever do with FaZe. Nothing would top that.
Cornelia Island in Nicaragua is around 90K. It's only 1 acre? You can't do anything with that. 1 acre is literally nothing. That is maybe the size of my backyard. That's like nothing. Okay, this page is having some issues loading up the next page.
So, because it's international waters, do you think Sakana would get upset if the Pakistan currency had Pippa on it?
See, he wouldn't get upset though if he was on the ground floor of it all. Hear me out.
We'll put Sakana's face on the 100 pip dollar.
Yeah, let's figure out our currency. We'll have Pippa on our most common on the 20. Most common bill, 20.
Yeah, Pippa on the 20.
Who do we put on the 1?
Clara?
Huh?
Clara? Who to put on the 1? Wait, what if we... Ty, there's absolutely enough managers.
That's true. There's so many managers.
There's absolutely enough managers to put them on. I suggest putting Aiko on the 50.
Okay.
All right, I will do that.
Who do we put on the dime? We gotta think about the funny ones.
Who to put on the dime? Well, the only person put on the dime is someone who's always right. You know, right on the dime.
I was thinking more of a joke about dime bag, so we should put Mari Mari on it, but okay.
Can I reestablish my business on the Pakistan tax haven? Yeah, if you make anything, if you make any VTuber merch on Pakistan, you are exempt from taxes. Dude, imagine.
Here's the issue with that. Taxation is theft, so we're not going to have taxes. We'll have tariffs, not taxes.
I'm gonna put tariffs on lemons.
3,000% tariff. Hate lemons.
He says that till a Niji opens a factory there. Well, it's my law, so they can go into the sea.
We'll have an exemption for Niji merch. 3,000,000% tax hike.
No, Ty.
Yes.
Niji's allowed to operate on the island, as long as they're okay with getting a 2%. 2% cut.
Niji is allowed to operate on the island on the condition of 2% and the new face of their branch is Celine.
Selene?
Yeah, Selene. Why did I say Celine? What the fuck? It's been so long since I've heard the name.
Hello, Schmuggums. The ambassador for Niji can only be Doki Bird.
They have to bring back Doki Bird Classic, which is just Doki Bird but purple.
Dude. Holy shit. And V Shoujo could also... Oh, wait.
Oh.
I was gonna say
Let's
they
face
could
it.
take 0%, but... Oh.
Let's face it, if we did ever have V Shoujo on there, considering, you know, they're defunct anyway, it would be nothing but their higher-ups wasting money on cocaine anyway, so...
Probably.
You wouldn't make a dime.
Hall Live would probably gladly be there. Could you demand Niji management to be extradited to Pakistan for crimes against VTubing? We could... Dude, imagine setting up fire pits around the island to burn Niji merch.
But that's our fuel. That's our fuel source. It's Niji. What you could do: go to the Sealand strategy and find an abandoned oil rig and make it your own sovereign country. That is an idea.
The allure also melted, yeah. I think if we had that island that was exempt from taxes... I mean, there's obviously still country taxes to where you ship to, but the actual taxes of the country that you're operating out of, if people were just exempt from them for making VTuber merch, a lot of VTuber companies would fucking do that.
Holy shit, they would.
I think it would actually be, like, detrimental if they didn't, you know?
That's why we need to find a place close to the U.S. to lower shipping costs there. Make sure we get on Trump's good side.
Please no
You know,
tariff
I
on...
love Pakistan. They've been real good to me.
They're VTubers. Very nice. Very good. The best. The greatest. Yes, please do not put tariffs on Pakistan. Oh, man.
God damn, that is a tight fit. Holy shit.
Glad most of these companies collapsed. Yeah. You weren't really doing great. You know, a big reason a lot of these companies collapsed was because they're fucking morons and view-botted themselves.
View-botted themselves until they reached an unsustainable point.
They view-botted themselves to make investors go, look at our numbers. But
And
then
when it came time to pay for that, they didn't get the numbers out of it that they thought they would.
Mm-hmm. Because they...
It's literally what happened to Bungie!
Instead of spending money on things that would help the VTubers grow, they instead spent it on ways to artificially increase, like, the VTubers' numbers.
Yeah. Which also just sucks for the girls that are involved, because a lot of them probably knew that was happening, and there wasn't a whole lot they could do about it.
Yep. Many such cases. Alright, so Ty, since Doggy isn't here, would you like to volunteer 100 memberships to read dojins on stream for at minimum 2 hours?
Fuck it, why not?
And chat gets to pick the category of dojins as well.
Yeah, fuck it.
God.
So I could probably guilt trip somebody to come in to help us with that too.
Come on, do the voice acting, do the voice acting. Come on.
Tommy knows who I'm talking about.
Not just that, but they weren't very useful to begin with. They didn't do the necessary marketing that they said they would. Well, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The help VTuber grow thing.
I just realized I have perfect blackmail bait against her too.
I would, but I have to save up for a bit. Yeah, Mr. What was it? $4,000 or something on phase merch? Ty, did you hear about that?
What? Huh? What happened?
Super Iron Bob, how much did you spend total at FazeCon?
First person is the person Ty is talking about can do the VA stuff well. Yep.
Not even the first or second time. $4,440.
Holy fuck, man. He love him some Face Connect.
Yeah. NTR.
God, I wish I could have
sure.
gone, but losing my job this year really fucking hurt for trying to have the time for that.
It's literally why, like, this year I was like, yeah, this is the worst possible time for any of us to be able to go to any cons. Like, this year sucks.
Yeah, we're fun. Hello. I just looked at the boat prices, Seki.
Yeah, I know.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I expected, like, at most $150. Something like that. What the fuck?
Well, remember the wording. He wanted the space and extra weight limit.
Oh. Yeah. I imagine his friend is just as fat as him, so...
It took every fiber of my being.
Holy shit, they're part of the Navy? The bloated buoy buddies? I love that fucking name for the Navy, the bloated buoy buddies. Thank you, Angry Cops. It's such an amazing name.
10-person? We do not need a 10-person boat with 4 people.
Yeah.
Like, look, I get he's kind of large, but you're not that big, all right? You're not making 4 people weigh as much
He's not
as
the
10 people.
blueberry girl from Willy Wonka.
True. But God, man, he just... I was like, oh, maybe, yeah, I don't mind paying for a boat, for renting a boat a day. It's like, they saw the prices, and it's like, no, fuck that. You're insane. Call off the trip.
But Seki, I have the perfect blackmail for the person I'm talking about, because they did a stream of, for some odd reason, of a spicy visual novel involving Resident Evil, and I was having to voice Leon for her, and she literally chickened out on the stream after a certain point because it was getting too spicy.
Oh my god. Also, Funk, I mean, he was going to get a boat that size anyway, because the trip was gonna happen without us. That
No,
that's
not
still,
if he's
like,
asking for money.
what was the wording he used? Not worried about the deposit, just trying to budget for how much the split will... Oh, okay. Yeah,
He literally
probably...
asked, so who has the money to pay for the boat? I didn't read the rest of it. That's getting returned. Yeah, he didn't think it through. He expected someone else to pay for his fishing trip.
It's like,
Also, Tommy,
God.
why are you giving me that face? What did I say that's wrong?
You know, it was like on the opposite end of what my fear was, where my fear was he was probably gonna rent like the most dinky fucking unstable thing that I would fear for my life on. That's what I thought he was gonna do. But no, it's the opposite. Now it's something that's like really fucking expensive, and it's like, I don't know if we need that. Ty, you want to see the image of the boat?
Sure, let's see it.
this is this is what he wants to rent.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah, I haven't fucked up. I'm just being dumb.
Oh wait, there it is. See
let's see this.
screenshot. Let's see. Dot.
Man wants a full-on pontoon boat for this?
I have no idea why.
God damn, the 5-person pontoon's not much better price-wise.
Don't you goddamn.
It's always something though with the ghost fishing trips.
Yeah. God damn. 10-person fucking boat. And even the 5-person, it's just that is such a steep price. Is this lake like going bankrupt or something? I don't know.
Also, I'm contacting her right now to tell her.
You stalking a woman?
No, it's a friend.
I mean,
Oh.
I don't think we're gonna hit 100.
Hey, you never know.
I mean, we're at 2. I should probably also clean. That thing I said I was doing. Uh-huh. Funk, you know what it probably is? It's probably inflated price because it's summer.
Oh, you're right.
Maybe.
I just thought about that because I'm like, all right, we don't think on it being summer vacation time.
Yeah.
A lot of junk everywhere. Random, too. Not even consistent.
How goes the cleaning anyway?
He's just started.
No, I mean, I put my monitor away. Like my main one.
Barely started.
Yeah.
Well, I am just working on my model. This GW fucking made these ones horrible, and I gotta remove a bunch of molding.
Man, whenever I hear model, I just think of VTuber model.
No, it's the other exorbitantly expensive hobby that I'm involved in.
Hey, VTubing is not expensive if you know where to look. Just like Warhammer figures.
I mean, what? I got these at a discount, and I might be getting
Yeah.
my roommate's Death Guard army for like $400 for 3K points worth of models, which is kind of insane.
Oh, that poor filament.
Hold on, I just gotta read this because my message to her, and she responds with, "I will say it with my full chest. I didn't know. I'm not ashamed. I'm horny and proud."
Here we go. This is what we'll do, Seki. This is the new plan. This is my big brain idea.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask,
we-
are you taking your car too?
Oh
Are
yeah,
you
I'm gonna drive up there.
Okay.
Why?
Oh, I was just gonna request if you could pick me.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Valid concern. Alright.
You see, Ghost might drive for a living. I would much rather be in Funk's car.
Isn't that the scary part?
Jesus Christ.
Does that for a living, and you still don't want in there?
Oh my god. Of course, Ghost's friend is bigger than Ghost.
Okay, that's why you the 10-person vote, because it's more like 7 people. I mean, the only other option was 5-person. You bring in 4, so it's like you're kind of pushing it a little there.
Oh my god.
All right, Seki, I have a price tag. A box of
What?
cosmic brownies. There we go. She'll do it for that.
The fuck are cosmic brownies?
A little Debbie snack. You not know what those are? It's the brownies with little bits in the middle, the crunchy bits on the top.
No, I don't know.
How do you not know what a cosmic brownie is? Oh yeah, you're
Uh,
supposed to.
See.
Chocolate? Oh, hello, Moon. What's this about cars? Are you shitting on me again? No! We're shitting on Ghost. And his driving.
Oh, Moon.
Not you, Moon. Alright, let's see.
What else? Yeah, I just put it on this.
I'll use this bag to put all the junk in. Glasses? Junk! Realistically. Okay.
Oh, I didn't mean to send that there. I meant to put that in the... There we go.
Hmm?
Accidentally sent a message to Ghost instead of putting it in our... in the server that he made.
Oh yeah, that was funny. You know the funnier part? When he first made the server, he invited everyone, then deleted the server to remake it because he accidentally sent an invite to the wrong person and couldn't figure out how to unsend invites. It's just, oh, Ghost. Being Ghost. You know, he's
Yeah.
such a ghost sometimes.
Seki, they rent out canoes. We should get canoes. So we'll have you and me in a canoe and him and his buddy in a canoe.
And then watch them sink.
Yeah.
100% sane.
But yeah, I'm looking at the rest of the boats to rent. They're all fucking expensive.
Christ. Alright. Let's see.
So, but the cheapest will be like $350. For reasonable. Yeah. Logic. Makes me wish my aunt still had her boat and I could just borrow it from her. We could use that, but she sold it years ago. Ugh. Oh well.
Think of how fast he would flip it while trying to cast. Oh my god, yeah.
Honestly, I'd be
That'd be
amused
funny.
seeing them trying to get into the canoe to begin with.
That'd be funny too.
Yeah.
Worth recording.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, we just need the 5%. It's a pontoon boat. It's not gonna fucking sink, even if both of them are 800 pounds.
It's more about space for 5 people, not.
Oh,
weight
it has
for
space
5
for
people.
5 people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's what I meant for the boat. It's not about the weight, it's about the space.
Yeah, because it's gonna be on big bodies of water. Make shit float. Like, it.
Yeah. So it'll be
All
fine.
you need to do is have one stand at the front and the other stand at the back so it stays even. That's it. That's all you gotta worry about.
Yeah, just don't have it tip.
Just don't ever have them walk towards the same side of the boat.
Oh. Should I take that down? I feel like I should. Should take it down and toss it. I have a sleeping mask
Jesus
anyway, not like it
Christ.
matters.
I'm being told about what was going on with the Love and Deep Space issue recently.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, by the way, they're undoing that now. They are gonna release them now.
Oh.
So they apologized, but they're gonna release it anyway.
So I don't know exactly what their plan is, but originally the Chinese fan base hated the new guy so much that they were gonna archive him. But then the global fan base was so upset about them archiving him that they're not gonna do that. But is it gonna be one of those things where they don't release him in China maybe, and then everyone else gets him?
Probably.
Sure, why not? That'd be a smart move.
It would be. Ugh, fuck.
So it's hilarious to see how much the female fan base just holy shit, that was a lot of people.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then one of the worst ratios I think I've ever seen for a tweet, where there were more retweets than there were likes for that post. And then almost double as many comments. The global fan base were not fucking happy. And it wasn't even like threatening unhappy. They were just like, but why would you do that?
They will.
Probably
They
because
will.
the company didn't appreciate literal shit being mailed to them.
Yeah, that's.
They will be
I
up in
will-
arms about that and then complain about our shit.
Yeah, I mean, they're the ones that I saw saying anything about it. They would never complain about sexy anime women in anything. They don't complain about that. Oh my god. Apparently Love in Deep Space is at a 1-star rating right now. It's also causing the government to consider banning that type of game?
Kind of funny.
Like, it's so baffling though, because it's like, what is even the big deal about them releasing a character you don't like? Just don't fucking buy him then.
So from what I was reading, it apparently is because a lot of the Chinese fans don't like him, and because it means that they have less chance of getting the characters that they do like, and it will inflate the gacha pool.
So, in other words, what happens in every gacha period?
Yes.
God damn, the Chinese fan base are a bunch of fucking whiny snowflakes. It's not even funny.
Good night, Matcha.
Very weird things.
Yeah, I'm just getting
hilarious.
updates about Love and Deep Space stuff going on, because it's like, I saw that and went, huh, fascinating. Didn't pay much more attention to it. But it's just hearing this, because it sounds so dumb on the face of it all.
No, it is. It's insanely dumb.
Like, not the response back to the original Whiplash effect, but like, the first one was just so fucking stupid. Love and Deep Space fans in China hate each other over their mains. Jesus. Please, please stop being so cringe, China, please. You thought it was because he looked too dark.
No, it's literally because of the fucking things I was saying. Like, males out of China were like explaining to Western people what's happening. Just being like, yeah, so this is basically the situation, this is what's happening, it's fucking stupid, I know, sorry.
Like, because I've seen a couple of, big VTubers on their own personal stuff mentioning.
Women here are crazy too.
No, I don't think the women in the West were being crazy about it, because their response was largely,
No.
Why would
I
you
was
do
that
that,
was me as a Chinese guy saying, "Are women here crazy too?"
oh,
I was continuing.
We
what
knew
Seki was
that.
saying.
yeah.
Why do I have a coax cable? Oh.
Why not?
Never mind, I have parts of a coax cable.
What?
Because they were sticking out of my floor, so I couldn't roll the bed out all the way, so I just snipped them.
Oh.
Harold?
Coax, so I guess you can redo it somewhere else.
Who the fuck is still using it?
Oh yeah, there's also, I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Yeah, coax. Who the? It's not like you have Cox Cable or some shit, or whatever the fuck your cable providers would be.
Big Comcast.
Yeah. Cox is more south.
Yeah.
SoCal is definitely Cox territory, like Orange County and whatnot.
I still
I used to have Cox, and I fucking hated it.
I got
Every
my-
summer, I would lose connection
hate
to
Cox?
the internet. Yes.
I got my big anime bags that I don't know what to do with. I have a face... I have 2 Face Connect ones. How'd I get
So
2?
on fucking plastic cement. Holy shit.
Mm.
I don't know why I'm pushing
You
on.
stole one.
trying to-
Maybe Bags gave me one or something. Oh, this has merch in it. Oh, wait, this is... Wait, is this off-Kai stuff? This looks like off-Kai stuff. This is off-Kai stuff. Yeah, there's an Arium thing. Phase Connect pamphlet. Oshi push card pack. Damn. Yeah, so I have an
Oshi
Origins
push,
bag
more like Oshi
and
push me off a cliff.
I have
Hurdy,
Origins and Alias. But
Let's see, Facebook Marketplace.
dude, I'm just gonna like, I don't know. I gotta go to a convention that fucking Bags is at or some shit sometime, so I can give him his merch that he gave me.
Oh.
He's like, yeah, I can't fit this on the plane. Just send it to me later. It's like, ugh. Alright, and then the better bags, like anime bags, except for this one. This is a My Hero one. AX stuff. Ah. Alright. It still works, right? Because
Maybe.
I will put that away. I don't know what to do with this portable CRT. Just finding lost treasure now? Yeah, basically.
Portable CRT.
Yeah.
Hmm. How portable?
It comes in a carrying bag.
Yeah.
It
You
has
just-
it has a built-in VHS, and it also has composite plugs in the front.
You just reminded me about my mom's old minivan that we would use for road trips, where we straight up had a CRT TV that was like made to be in there. Like it like went into the middle console.
Seki, if you don't want it, that's something I would definitely want.
It's by Sansui.
Sansui.
It only has 2 of the composites, by the way. The yellow and the white one. Not the red one.
Interesting. So it's mono.
Yeah.
Odd. But
Oh,
only
and
Probably
it does have 2 headphone jacks.
What?
Yeah. So you and someone else could watch with headphones.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I'm guessing the idea behind that thing was to literally put it into like vehicles and shit and let the 2 kids in the backseat watch
Yeah,
while
probably.
not annoying.
Here, Funk, let me show you.
I'm kind of curious to see this too.
Oh, that's neat. Does it have
nice.
any plugs in the back? Or is it
Uh,
just
yeah.
the
nope.
front?
Just the front.
Oh yeah,
and
that was 100% made for that.
Yeah.
And it just has a single power cord.
Huh.
That is not too different from what used to be in my mom's back when she had one.
Fucking Ghost.
What?
He said, I want to see it too in DMs. Motherfucker. Hello, Revenant. It had a remote. I don't know where said remote is, but you also really don't need the remote.
Yeah, not really. The only problem with it is that it's missing a channel. That's annoying. But I guess I could get a... I have an adapter, so that should be fine. But yeah, I mean...
To be
if you
fair,
don't want it, I want it.
It's not like... It's not like that has to be plugged in.
Hey, my first fucking, oh, you want to buy viewers? Chatbot of the stream. Fucking kill yourself. In real life. Not even Minecraft.
Jesus Christ.
Huh?
Seki,
Yeah?
I'll give you a link.
Oh boy.
I'm pretty sure this is that model.
This is that model?
Is it? It looks right.
Oh, yeah. That's it.
It has plugs in back. What are you talking about?
It does?
Yeah.
Oh, it
Keep in mind
does!
that it might be a later model. Oh, it does have it?
Oh, I've never taken it out of the case.
Yeah, I mean, Seki, if you're interested, I totally would want that.
Oh, it does!
Well, shit.
Oh my god, and it has like the cable plug. It has coax in the back.
Yeah?
So you can hook it up to live TV. Oh my god. Funk, this is literally how I was able to test the broken Wii. Because we didn't have the HDMI adapter. Where's the photo I took? It's a really funny photo because it looks old. Laptop, DS. Here. Selling viewers. They're watching Seki now, but they can get redirected elsewhere.
That's a good way to test it.
Yeah, see, you don't need the silly red one.
Yeah. No, plus I have an adapter that combines the red and white into a single lane. So
I remember those a lot.
yeah.
And you know, like, light-wise, it hasn't really degraded that much. That bulb still looks pretty bright.
Yeah, that's good. How's the are the speakers still good? Because the one I have right now, my biggest issue with it is its speaker is pretty much blown. So I could barely turn it up.
I have no idea. I do not have any content currently that I could test it with.
Nah, that's fine, whatever. But yeah, if you're interested in getting rid of it, I would happily take that off your hands and then replace the one I have. Because I don't know if I want to fiddle with this thing and try to replace a speaker in it.
Oh.
What's wrong?
Right. That's what you're doing, Ghost. I completely forgot about that.
What's he doing?
Fucking god. his goofy ass VTuber stuff.
What?
He could DM you.
Okay.
I just saw Moonshine saying that Ghost is FOMO incarnate.
Yeah, that's fair.
Let's see. And there's a whole table here that is a nightstand that I've been wanting to actually use as a nightstand.
No way.
There's just been junk on it.
One whole table, not half.
It's a literal nightstand. Alright, let's go through and see what's needed. What are you? What are you? What? Oh, okay, this is the bag for the travel headrest thingy. Pillow. Damn it. Alright, what are you? Oh, there's so many cables. Oh, for the powered anchor dock. Okay. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, it just clicked in my head too of why Ghost probably sent it as a DM. These are a bunch of face masks. Awesome, I guess. This is to daisy chain lights. So I'll keep this. You're the plug for the Google Home Mini. You know that definitely amazing device, the Google Home? You know why I own it? Why?
Because I got it for $5. Otherwise, there was like no chance you were ever gonna get me to buy one of these. Like retail price is like $50. I don't know how much it is anymore. But it was to...
Probably still too much.
It was to smart control my lights in my room. I don't have the smart bulb anymore, so not doing that anymore.
Womp womp.
Yeah, womp womp. There's my smartwatch. Another thing I haven't really used in a while. Where'd the charger go? Oh, and my poor clock. Damn, you know what's crazy? My desk clock, my digital desk clock is USB-C, but the Google Home Mini is micro USB. Crazy.
Wacky!
I'm surprised you don't use your smartwatch to monitor sleep. Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I need a watch for that.
Wow,
How
you need
was
a
your
watch to
sleep?
monitor your sleep. How was your sleep? You didn't do enough. You already know.
Exactly. How was your sleep? Ass. I don't need a device to tell me it was ass. What, you don't like my apron, Giovanni?
It's very tradwife.
It's tradwife till you read it. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Alright. What other plugs do I have? Random micro USB for something. And another random micro USB for again, something. Makes it look like you have a chest? How?
That's a good question. How?
You know what I need to do? I need to get new flash drives so I can have, like, different things on each flash drive. And, because I have uses for multiple flash drives.
Mhm.
Like, I would just have different installs of different OSs on them, and to use one specifically for BIOS flashing and stuff like that.
Yeah, you wouldn't need a very big drive for that, so you could just buy cheap, small shit.
Yeah, they sell, like, bundles.
Mm-hmm.
Illusion where the image is on the apron, also the necklace? Huh. Well, I don't have this AC anymore, so I guess I'll toss the remote for it. Wow, batteries! All these sweet, succulent AA batteries. Yeah, I'm just gonna toss them. These are nozzles for the air blower thingy.
Thingamajigger?
Yeah. Oh, you know, every time I find tech that I used to use, I'm just like, holy shit, past me. What is wrong with you? Because this is like the pro version of one of the Samsung watches that I think was like 400 bucks.
Ew.
Yeah, what is wrong with me?
That's a very good question.
And it's a larger version too.
You bought the hype.
I mainly bought it so I could respond to messages while at work.
Mm-hmm.
Because the screen was big enough for me to type on it. Well, I mean, I don't mind using it, but I just don't go out, you know? I don't go
Yeah.
out often anymore, so there's like no point of
Anymore.
wearing it anymore.
Keep telling yourself that, bud.
But I had to go to work before.
No, I'm gonna say if you were only going out for work, you didn't go out.
Well, that's still going out of the house for me to wear the watch.
True.
Alright. Yeah, I have multiple different flash drives that are of various qualities. We got a little label printer again because it was on sale at Office Depot for 20 bucks. Why is there a command strip on my nightstand? There we go. All the old insurance cards. The things I don't have anymore. Kind of fragile stickers.
Fragile stickers.
Yeah, they came bundled with bubble wrap.
Mm.
Sandpaper. Well, sand sponge. Random bag of screws. I think these are the monitor screws. I'm gonna keep that. Oh, Wemmy pin that I forgot to store with the rest of the merch. Found that. Extra battery for my headphones. Oh,
Okay.
Ghost.
Ew.
I can't sleep, so I want to go to the gym in the morning, but I can't sleep, so I'm just gonna be in here until I get tired, I guess. I want
He's
to
gonna start snoring.
Yeah, just passes out in freaking stream.
That's what the kick button's for.
That's what the band's button for.
So, Ghost, you're
Sure.
you're paying for the whole boat, right?
Yeah, those.
So the
those
trip
prices
is
are
being
crazy.
canceled now.
Those prices are insane.
It's not that bad, is it?
I mean, God, yeah.
Give me 1 second, hold on. Be right back. Stupid piece of junk.
Wow, this nightstand is like fucked up, by the way.
Fucked up how?
There's
Does it
a
work?
ton. So it's a wooden nightstand. There's a ton of
Yeah.
scratches all over it.
Oh.
Let's look at this.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we hear you.
Okay. I mean, they're about the prices that, you know, when I look at other places, that's about how much they charge for the boats.
I could rent. I bet you I could rent a brand new Ferrari for a day for less than $100.
Okay.
But the boat, that's just a boat. I don't care if it's got pontoons, is over $300.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's stupid.
I mean, if you could find a cheaper one.
Yeah, that's why we're doing the canoes.
We're not doing canoes.
We're totally doing canoes.
They're gonna videotape you getting in your canoe.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh, okay. Okay. do 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 do. Alright, I just lightly sanded the top of this thing. I guess I will do this. Sure. All right. Huh?
Oh
So-
no, I'm just looking at boat prices, and that's about what they cost.
And it's retarded.
No, it's not cheap. But that's why I was originally going with, you know, multiple people, because, you know, split it up between everyone.
See, if you said that originally,
I did.
no,
You did?
no, you didn't. You said who's
Yeah.
paying for the boat.
No, originally when I mentioned it in VC, I said that me and a friend were going back to the place we're renting a boat this time. And we were
Yeah,
gonna
that's all
split
you
it up
said.
between our Yeah, we were gonna split it up.
I don't remember the splitting it up part. I'm just looking in chat in the server, and it's like, who has money to pay for the boat?
Your friend even posted the empty wallet thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he was joking because he has money to pay for it. And we had already agreed on that, splitting it. So
Okay. Well, if we're splitting it, then that's fine. I don't mind that.
wait, you were asking me if? I mean, you thought I was asking somebody to fully pay for it?
Yes, that's how I read that.
Oh,
Seki, am I crazy for reading it that way?
you know what? Yeah, no. Now that I think about it, I did word that wrong. But I had. Well, no, right there. I'm not worried about the deposit because that's getting returned. I'm just trying to budget for how much the split will be.
Okay, the split will be. Yeah, you're right. You did put the split will be.
Yeah, I could have sworn I did.
Pontoon
I know
rentals
I
here
wrote-
like 400 to 700 a day plus a 1 to 3K deposit. Christ.
Huh? Wait, what? Wait, what?
That's what Zam said. You know, Canadian dollars.
No, I didn't hear the first part of it.
Pontoon rentals here are like 400 to 700 a day plus a 1 to 3K deposit.
You know what? I should probably call tomorrow and ask him how much the deposit is because they don't say
mean,
anything
I
about
would-
a deposit. Now that I
would
think about
fucking
it.
expect that much. Honestly, I would expect that. Before today, I would have expected that much for like a houseboat. You're renting a houseboat. It would cost that much. But not just a pontoon fishing boat.
The only thing I can think of is.
Oops.
I mean, not think. But what did you do?
Well, I was trying to put the drill away and I accidentally grabbed it like this.
Yeah, we heard that.
My bad. How do you take the battery out?
Oh, I figured you like damaged something or something.
No.
Put a hole in something. Yeah, 'cause
No,
it doesn't
it
say
has
anything.
it has a fucking like Allen key
Guard?
thing on it
Oh.
right now. It's not drilling through shit.
But yeah, no, it doesn't say anything about a deposit. So I'm gonna have to call tomorrow and confirm that.
Mm.
I don't know. They might just be having higher rental prices to wave off having deposits. Maybe.
I mean, it's usually
summer.
a deposit fee.
Summertime.
Yeah. I know some places like there's another lake that I was looking at where it's like the deposit is 200 for the boat. It's just a regular, little aluminum fishing boat. Deposit's 200 and for the full day it's 130 on weekends. But they take the payment out of the deposit, so you pay the money, you come back, and if you're there all day, you pay you get $70 back.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, what fell in the closet?
Stuff.
A skeleton.
And
Okay.
things.
I don't have skeletons in. I think.
Just a Halloween costume in there somewhere.
Yeah, no skeletons.
Holy
just
shit!
bed sheets.
How much is it for an overnight book?
I am not.
No, I was just wondering. I was looking at it just to see. For the 12 person, it's a lot. What this?
Hey, question.
Yeah.
Anyone have a lot of smallish devices that all need charging?
maybe.
That they wish they had a storage for.
No.
Oh shit.
Oh, I called dibs on the TV.
What do you mean?
No.
Funk called dibs on the TV.
No.
Don't.
Funk said no. Funk says he wants it. I'm calling dibs.
That's not how that works.
You didn't call dibs though.
No, I did. I was on the call. We talked about it. Said if Seki wants to
First
get rid
person
of
to
it, I
express
will happily
interest in
take it.
It's not how dibs works.
Ghost, what are you
That
talking
is-
about?
that is
Funk
pretty
is
cool,
driving me, so.
Yeah, there we go. That's his payment.
Oh. Okay, never mind.
Moon says, I declare Funk gets it.
Yeah, there we go.
No.
The moon has spoken.
Moon
Mhm.
hates me.
Seki, what the
Ew.
fuck is that? Where'd you get those?
I made that for my VR trackers. Each-
Oh.
Yeah, each one of those, like the wire was in the back through the hole, and I just put the tracker in each cubby. The top one is like that because I'm retarded and kept the holes in the parts that didn't need holes. So there's 3. But that was for like the belt one because it was larger.
Okay. Well, junk now.
It is just filament, so
I mean, it served its purpose, right? So.
yeah, I don't have the trackers anymore. It's pretty solid too.
Who yeah?
I think I might have done like 70% infill or some shit. Or maybe 100 even. Oh, it might have been 100. Well, shit. Yeah, I can't think of any other small device that I would use this for. You know what I would maybe use it for? If I was big into airsoft, I would like use these to store the lipo batteries and then charge it through the holes.
That worked.
What's another use case for this? If for some reason you have a flip phone collection, it's about that size.
Yeah.
Oh.
I love Sawa.
Anyone want a 42-inch TV?
Nope.
Depends what kind.
Just a Samsung.
No, he's like a tube TV, smart TV. What kind of TV?
I mean, it is a smart TV. I never used it for that, but
Maybe.
it's a 4K. Definitely, totally not budget.
I mean, as long as it works, right?
Yeah. It was the TV I used for the My video.
Oh.
And I used to use it with my NVIDIA Shield.
Okay.
I'm mainly just thinking like, God, that's a pain in the ass to move with me. You know?
Yeah.
So if
TVs can be.
Seki's going with Funk, then I don't need to rent the vehicle anymore. Okay.
You were gonna rent a vehicle?
You're gonna rent a
Well, I
vehicle?
was originally going to borrow my dad's SUV. Then he said instead of driving all that time and wasting
What?
that gas, I'll just rent you a large SUV. I'm like, oh, okay, cool.
Hey, why did Ghost send me a message?
I don't know. I probably should
Oh, it was about
checked it
that.
20 minutes ago.
I'm just focused on building my models. I
Oh,
don't
yeah,
look
no,
at
I
my
know.
Discord.
Forgot I needed to bring
Lock
you back
the
up on that other
fuck
stream.
in. Mainly because I fucking hate GW for what they did to this set of models. Fucking mold lines.
Is that horse
Get
thing being turned into
continue
glue?
to buy the slop.
Yeah, you can literally see the mold line from the light.
Oh yeah.
That is not present on any of the other ones that I got. It's literally just this box that they made for it. They did a fucking terrible job with the mold lines.
You know what it reminds me of?
What's that?
Remember remember going to like the dollar store, or even just regular like Walmart or something, getting the pack of the Green Army men and how they had the lines on them.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
That
Just got an alert about something.
I have a TV stand though that's honestly pretty fucking sick. You know what this totally could be? This could be like the sickest, like if I put wheels on the bottom of it, it would be like, imagine bringing it to a VTuber con, hook it up to something like a Jackery, and rolling it around the con. Because again, it's a 42-inch TV. I think people would very clearly see the VTuber.
Most likely.
Yeah, no, because that's a perfect example of the little green men, because these are literally my guardsmen. These are the humans. I mean, I can't really call this a horse, but...
Yeah.
He's a whore.
You can see a bit of an issue with this being a horse.
Oh, by the way, something really neat. My family and I were moving shit for the storage unit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I found a bin that was completely filled with, like, I'd say a good 95% of the bin was completely filled with VHS tapes.
That's cool.
Definitely
like,
still
good
working.
Were they good VHS tapes?
I mean,
All porn.
there's some classic movies I remember seeing.
Do you still have them?
They're still in the storage.
One, you might be able to sell them for decent money because people are stupid, or well, not stupid. People will pay stupid money for things sometimes.
So they're stupid.
Well, as we've now discovered, it seems like physical media is slowly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
PlayStation announcing they will not be producing any actual physical media come 2020.
That's why I'm going back and going to slowly grab all of my consoles again.
How my roommate experienced trying to find some physical. He bought a box set for Battlestar Galactica. One of I don't remember which one, but
Damn, I gotta turn you down.
he got damn lucky on finding a complete box set. Like you just straight up can't find them anywhere else other than box sets right now.
Yeah. Well, it's the same thing for me. I had to. Me and my dad were watching the. Sorry, one second. What is this game? What game is this? Forgot what game I was playing. We were watching the. What? Damn, I'm trying to remember his name. It's blanking on it. Dean Martin, thank you. The Dean Martin roast. And the only way I could find them was just in the box set, so I got in the box set for it, which wasn't cheap, but yeah, so it's hard to find.
I mean, is your roommate retarded?
No, why?
I mean, the Battlestar Galactica box sets can be bought on Amazon.
For Blu-ray?
Yeah.
I can't remember which one he bought.
How do I turn this down?
I mean, Blu-ray's not like ancient technology.
I know, but he was saying that it was impossible to find it anywhere else.
I mean, it's expensive. $300.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Maybe it meant it's hard to find for a reasonable price.
Yeah. I don't think they made the original series in Blu-ray.
I think it was also part of the fact of it was a Blu-ray set locally available. Like he was able to literally go meet the guy and see that he actually had it.
Nice.
Because nowadays there's so much fucking scam shit going on too.
Me with my silly little Blu-ray disc burner making some Wii U, Xbox One, and PS4 games.
Yep.
Remember, it's not theft if it's not available.
Yeah.
Remember, it's not theft, period.
I should really start collecting those things as well. Like the box sets for X-Files, Battlestar, Star Trek, Stargate.
You know, I really never watched
All those.
Stargate. I heard it was good, though.
And that's why you are the way you are, Ghost. It all makes sense now.
No, I mean, I watched a little bit of it.
And you didn't watch enough.
Well, maybe we can watch some more on the pontoon boat.
Stargate was absolute and is absolute peak.
The fuck signal are
Also,
you
where
getting off
Jason
the
Momoa
boat?
got his
Yeah, he did, didn't he? I forgot about that. He got his in Atlantis, yeah. I totally forgot that
that's where
Momoa.
fucking Jason Momoa got his start, was in that.
Sony
You know what?
discontinued Blu-ray burnable discs.
Ugh.
He got a start
Man.
in Battlestar Atlantis, and now he plays the superhero from Atlantis. Huh? Wow, crazy how that works.
Battlestar Atlantis. Go shoot yourself.
Holy
Stargate.
shit.
Whatever. You know
Guys
what
have
I
so
mean.
much money on them.
Just be happy I didn't call it fucking Star Wars Atlantis or some shit.
Yeah.
Man,
Let's see. Complete series Blu-ray for SG1 is 120 bucks.
I could like
Oh,
totally just toss a bunch of this shit into like a dumpster.
Oh,
that's tempting.
the fact that you're not gonna do this. But
I have so much random equipment that I'm like, man,
Dumbass.
my issue with a lot of the equipment I have is it's so fucking niche that it's like hard to sell. Ugh. And I don't want to be one of those I know what I got people. Because I do know what I got, but no one knows what I got. You know?
isn't that basically what I know what I got people act like though?
God damn, the X-Files Blu-ray
The silent-
set is $279.
Damn. How much were they when they first came out? Like $60 or something like that?
For the complete
Most
set,
Blu-rays,
probably not.
Mm.
complete set probably like 80. 80 to 100.
Yeah.
Most Blu-rays when they released were like 40 bucks, 50, 40, sometimes 30. Now they release at 30 to 20. Anime you'll still find for like 50. But I made the argument the other day of why buy one season of anime like disc-wise, like the Blu-ray collection. Why buy one season of anime when you can download multiple seasons of anime onto a hard drive of the same cost?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The only reasoning would be you want to collect it. That's it. Should we go to Walmart and clean it out?
Yeah.
Make our own physical media store after clearing out every local store.
Ow.
How much is Farscape?
Oh, man. I don't know where to put things.
Trash.
I mean, yes, but...
Holy fuck.
Yeah, I guess I'll put this in the trash because I don't think anybody is gonna use this ever again.
What is it?
The charging station thing.
Hmm.
Pakistan will have its own Blockbuster video. Yeah, they could rent for free.
I mean, you can just have a video store that you call Blockbuster. What's Blockbuster gonna do? Sue you?
Yeah, I think if you own an island, Blockbuster doesn't have enough money to sue you.
I mean, the company's defunct. That's why there's that one place randomly out in fucking Alaska or whatever that still is a Blockbuster. Because there's no one to stop them from being a Blockbuster.
Oh, man.
God, it's so bad on the phone.
My 4090 box is down there. I was looking at 4090 prices, and god, they just have not changed. They're all just so fucking expensive. But, like, they haven't gone up. I think mine could only be found for, like, 2,800 or some shit. Like, the cheapest
Shit.
one.
That's a good chunk of change.
Speaking of GPUs, seeing that Intel made the wrong decision and decided they're not going to be making any more GPUs.
I've said this several times. That has been a rumor since before Gen 1 came out.
I'm pretty sure they confirmed it. So I was looking into it yesterday or the day before.
Did they?
Yeah, that's why the other GPU. Let me find- Oh.
I'm gonna get myself arthritis trying to fucking shave down these mold lines. Holy fuck! Why is it so bad on the helmets, man? Miles do be looking
All
good
I
though.
see
Yeah,
are leaks.
Death Riders are such a fucking cool model. Oh my god.
All
why
I see
why
are
does GW
leaks.
actually have to fucking cook on some of these model designs?
Okay.
This has happened several times now.
Okay. Because last I looked at it, they were saying that they confirmed it. Okay, never mind.
Unless they make an official statement, it's just all rumors.
Mm-hmm.
Where's...
Intel reportedly cancels Celestial GPUs. Okay, but where's the source from Intel? I don't know, reliable leaker said it. Okay, but a reliable leaker also said Battle Mage was getting canceled. They also said Alchemist was getting canceled before it even came out. They were
Oh yeah,
reporting
it is
on...
according to a leak. Never mind.
Yeah, like, I would not listen to any leak involving Intel, like, GPU-wise.
Well, I mean, the time they were supposed to announce something was earlier this year, wasn't it?
They didn't have to announce anything. Well, I mean, they did announce something. They announced their new laptop stuff, which was crazy because their new laptop stuff is like insane. Efficiency wise and the like strength of it, like you can literally get all day battery life out of those laptops.
What were the
gaming.
What were they called again?
That'd be cool.
Fuck. Panther Lake? I believe it was Panther Lake.
Maybe? I don't know.
They are crazy efficient though.
Are they out yet to buy?
Yeah, they've been out.
Okay.
I didn't get it because they're expensive.
Well, how expensive?
If you want one with a GPU in it, it'll probably be minimum like 2100.
Oh, that's not bad. I mean, that's what the laptop that I sold to my buddy, that's how much that one cost originally. So
And then there's the used
I was
market.
thinking like $4,000 or $5,000 or some shit. How expensive things are.
It is crazy that I got this laptop for the price that I got it.
Mm-hmm.
How do I?
Seki, a good shopper.
Yeah.
Unless he's
Gaming
buying a smartwatch.
laptops. Do we know
See,
what the GPU itself is called by chance?
XCS S3? $1950. That's how much a laptop with a 4090 and Ultra 9 185H.
I'm throwing Ultra X9 388H.
There is XC3, XC3P. You said GPU, so that's what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, that's the.
CPU
Well, I thought the
wise, like I said,
I
is
thought-
Panther Lake.
Oh, I thought this was where the GPU was in the CPU.
It is.
Oh, okay.
That's on the mobile section. We haven't had anything on the desktop section for CPU
Oh yeah,
and
yeah, no,
GPU.
I'm looking at mobile.
Yeah.
So it's the ARC B390.
Baked into it, basically, yeah.
So how do I find?
I still got the rope.
Good.
Hey, do you think we should bring the rope?
There we go, found it. Yeah, use it
Nah,
on me, please.
we'll have plenty of rope there.
Use it on me.
Besides, that rope is meant for a specific purpose. Gotta keep it.
Me.
You'd break the tree.
That's rude.
Notice he didn't say you were lying.
Yeah, I didn't say that. He's rude.
Ugh.
Of course, they don't have the cheap one in stock. Oh, they have one from open box. Oh, what's the open box? I want to see. So, Micro Center currently has.
Wait, why do you want to buy it anyway? Don't you have a good laptop right now?
I mean, if you recall, the laptop, it has a 4070, but the 4070 is.
A mobile 4070.
Its nuts were snipped, so it's at. I think it maxes out at 85 watts or something. So it's extremely underpowered.
Ah. I see. Oh, Ghost, you can't get a laptop. You have a boat to buy.
I'm not buying
Yeah.
a boat. Well, I mean, not yet. I will be buying a boat, but not right now. Hmm. Hmm.
I mean, what exactly do you need your big beefy laptop to play?
Star Citizen
Oh, yeah.
at 100 and I want 100 FPS.
You are smoking crack if you
The
want that
game
on a
won't even
laptop.
do that. Even if you
I know,
had
I
an
know. I'm joking.
amazing rig, it's
The
still
4090
Gotta
PC
su-
couldn't run it at 100 FPS.
Yeah.
Get a 5090.
No.
Actually, no. Actually, we can go on the telemetry and see the what the highest FPS being that you can get is. Gotta remember how to get there. It's under support, I think. Yep, there it is.
Oh,
Nope. Support. Here we go.
what time is it? 2:11? Okay, I still got like an hour and a
Oh,
half
God,
to try
it's
to get
already
this
that
done
late?
before I'm really fucked for time.
Alright, so
Fucking
A
painful.
lot of
One
garbage
next.
over there.
It's like, yeah, I got my laptop and I made sure to get I think I have a 4070 in it. But I do not expect to play Star Citizen on this thing. This is very much for other games.
The fact that I could stream Star Citizen on this laptop is wild.
It is wild.
how do I?
Like, chat, it's actually insane. You have no idea how thin it is. Okay. What is this? Pokemon card? It's a Fezandipity.
It's a baby.
Dumb, stupid. That's what it
How do
is.
you? Did they get rid of the telemetry data? 'Cause I used to be able to look it up and just see what other people are getting, but now I'm not. I can't figure out how to get to that anymore.
With what? Star Citizen? That's still
Yeah,
a
the
thing.
the website. So
It's a weird link. I don't remember what it is.
no. I mean, I'm on this. I'm on the area of telemetry, but it's not like. Here, this is what it's giving me.
Oh, I don't have a 4070. I have a 5070. Yeah.
Well, why does it do that? What the hell?
Fake frame, fake frame, fake frame, fake frame.
Why is it pulling that up? Hold on. What the hell? My light shot's no longer working. What the hell?
Hey, you know what I just, thought about?
Hmm.
What's the point of making such insane graphics for games if you're gonna need to use something that'll produce a fake version of it anyway?
Who the fuck knows? So
I mean, I've heard a lot of people saying that that's why games currently need to focus more on running better versus looking better now, because
Now?
it's just insane.
Now?
Yeah, now. I mean, that's what people have been saying for a while, that they need to focus on that versus diminishing returns of graphic quality, but maybe they'll finally be forced to, considering how fucked the market is currently. How
Ghost, what did you say your graphics card was limited to? How many watts?
What do you mean?
You said your graphics card on your laptop was limited to certain watts.
It's like 85, I think.
Ooh. Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, that is rough.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, you're welcome.
tough shit?
Yeah.
I could be wrong, but I think mine is 175?
Okay, I can't figure this out. What
And
the
yours
hell's
has a
going on?
5090 in it, right?
4090.
4090, that makes sense. My 5070 is at 115 max. But that's reasonable, I think.
Fire extinguisher.
So, light shot doesn't work anymore for me out of nowhere.
Huh.
I pressed print screen.
Is it the tab you're in? The program?
No. I press the print screen button, and it just pulls up this PC.
Seki, one of the new missions is server-wide, so it's free money. Oh, cool. When they eventually release 6090, it'll require its own power supply and the fire-resistant enclosure. FrameGen, if it gets it right, produces better quality frames faster. It just doesn't get it right. And that's the problem.
Yeah.
I mean,
People
as
are
long as it
paying-
runs right, it'll be just fine. Taps Chernobyl.
Geiger counter not included, but also FrameGen lets you get consistent frame rates, which matters a lot for game feel more than graphic quality often does.
Why is...
Yes, but here's the but. The way FrameGen does it, you will not feel the higher frame rate. You will feel the frame rate that it's at before it upscales, or not upscale, but generates the other frames. Like, if it says 120 FPS, right? And it is a ×4 frame gen. You will feel 30 FPS while playing. FrameGen is a great idea for VR games where low FPS makes you motion sick, and it's never used that way. Yeah, it's for the 60 FPS, but see, that's the problem. A lot of these games, you can't even get 60 FPS because they're so unbelievably demanding. And by the point where you have a GPU powerful enough to run it at 60 FPS, it makes no sense to use FrameGen. That's the problem.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
Oh no. I'm struggling to find the hole.
He's not gonna be able to satisfy her. Such a shame.
Ah, I found it! I found it!
And that's probably
And
my
she still
biggest
can't feel it.
problem, like, with FrameGen, and why I think it's so fucking dumb
Cool.
for desktop use.
Hey,
And
Seki?
how game companies just need to fucking optimize their shit.
Like the good old days.
Hey, Seki, there's something wrong with my keyboard thing.
Is it
Keyboard
you touched it?
Well, no, it's Windows keys don't do anything anymore, and when I press the print screen, it pulls up this PC.
Your keyboard? Like your
Yes, my
normal
keyboard.
keyboard?
Yes.
Does it somehow have a Mac mode?
Ah, fucking damn it! Thing fell. 1 second, hold on. Maybe let me.
Could have accidentally hit a hotkey too that swaps it. I don't know
Hold
what keyboard
on.
you have.
Give me a second. It might
you
have
found
got. 1 second. This. Yeah, that's what it was. Thank you, Seki. The stupid. I had it in my backpack and I guess it pressed against it. That's exactly what it was. Thank you. I wouldn't even consider that. I completely forgot that was there. I love having friends that know just the slightest thing about computers. My subhuman ass can't figure this shit out on my own. Alright, but no, Funk, this is what... Oop. This is what I see whenever I go into there. Like, it doesn't give me the option to pull up the other ones.
But yeah, no, I fucking hate frame gen. For
Data
what
unavailable.
it's supposed to
Interesting.
be used for, I fucking hate frame gen. Not
Sucks.
just because of frame gen, but also because of the companies that try to be like, oh, it's fine, you could just generate frames to get 60 FPS.
But numbies go up.
It's like, it's not gonna feel like 60 FPS, you fucking numbnuts. Like, these companies, dude, I swear, they don't ever try anymore to make a
Guys.
fun game. They always just try to make the most graphically pleasing game. Make a
Yeah.
functional fucking game.
The
Holy
sheer
shit.
fact that movies historically played at 24 frames, and that was fine to look at. It's not about the visual of the 60 frames. It is purely the feel of the 60 frames that we want. It is two completely different things, and the game companies are looking at the wrong thing.
Also, fuck you, Nvidia. Like, I blame Nvidia for this shit.
What do you
Because of
mean,
how
no user
hard they
data?
pushed for it.
I am logged in. Yeah. Support.
Until
Telemetry.
they make it so a 3060 can run
There it
the
is.
game at 60 FPS to be able to upscale it, then I don't care about the argument then. Like,
you
if
go,
it's
Seki.
below that, fuck that. Like, fuck.
In general, this is it right here.
Last Step Fighter.
Dude, the graphics in this game, you can count the hairs on this dude's arms. I'd pay $90 easy. That's it. I'm banning graphics from games. All graphics are banned until fun becomes the point again. You will play obscure Japanese text-based adventures until the situation improves.
Fork, thank you.
3060 is a decade plus old GPU, dude.
I don't want to hear that.
Old!
Is my 3080 that old? No way it's that old.
No, it's 2020.
Yeah, there's no way 3080 Ti is that old.
RTX 30 series release date 2020.
Yeah. It's like, no. Yeah, Ghost, I'm having
Still
the
use a
same
3080
issue with
Ti?
the
I
telemetry.
mean, I stream
Okay,
on
so
a
it's not just me
3070,
that-
so
Okay.
Yeah, it's just not loading. I don't get it.
Like, sometimes it won't load for me, but I can look on it and see, like, what other people get.
Yeah,
My
it's
time
not
sense is
doing anything.
busted. My point is, if a GPU has ray tracing and DLSS baked into it, it should be able to run games at minimum 60 FPS, even 20 series. But fucking companies don't optimize shit. And it's annoying. They always take the lazy approach. Every time. They don't compress anything anymore. They make everything run worse. Like,
on top of
for
that,
what?
graphic fidelity inflates the price of developing games too.
Okay, so who was it? Super Iron Bob. You are thinking of the 1060. The 1060 was released on July. Oh, almost July 19th of 2016. So almost a decade.
Some of it's lazy, some of it's you have so broad a PC gaming target market, partially Nvidia's fault. Even then the target should be a certain class of GPU.
I would say that argument is moot simply because they're not even optimizing consoles like they used to anymore. Console games are coming out with shit optimization, and they're all the fucking same.
Yeah.
Remember when games ran off a hard drive and not an SSD minimum?
Remember the N64, the Sega Genesis, the Nintendo, Super Nintendo?
Okay, those games are like...
fun. They're still fun. Fuck
They're
you, Seki.
fun, yeah. Also, it is kind of funny. I think the only person in this call that's like doesn't really have a say in this argument would be Ghost, because the amount of fucking times I've heard this motherfucker be like, "Oh, look at how beautiful this game is. I could see the reflections in the water," and he's getting like fucking
Hold
20
on now.
FPS.
I can appreciate how good a game looks and not want that to be the main focus of it.
But you see, your reaction to it is why they keep
What,
doing
oh my
it.
god, this game looks great?
Yes. That reaction is why they keep doing it.
Okay, I'll gouge my eyes out.
Mods, draw and quarter Ghost.
So there's this YouTube channel that I've listened to a few times where the guy goes over like medieval torture and execution methods.
Yeah, that's what
Being
we're
drawn
gonna
and
do.
quartered wasn't just that. It was so much more. It was brutal. Also, being flayed alive was crazy.
Mods, put them in the Brazen Bowl.
I have a friend who won't play
Speaking of
anything
which.
retro or even PS2 era graphics. I don't fucking get it.
Your friend needs to be lobotomized. Wait,
By the way, chat,
maybe
I'm
he already was.
I'm saying this right now. After moving shit's done and I'm on my desktop again, we are playing through Neptunia, the series.
Damn straight you are.
All of it. Even the
God
spin-offs.
damn.
That's a lot of games, dude.
I know.
That's a lot of games.
I know it is.
So question, question. What the fuck? Seki, I got a question.
Seriously,
Um,
Seki, I can't believe you never played the Neptunia games. I'm sorry, Ghost. It's just baffling
it's
to me
fine.
that he hasn't.
So, you were showing us on your Steam thing on the lap. Do you have like two different profiles that you use or something?
What are you talking about? What?
Maybe I looked at it wrong. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Huh? We also still need to win that Killing Floor 2 map. Oh, yeah. That's gay. The older, more Kino. Oh, the older, the more Kino until it reaches the Sega Master System. We stop there.
It's like a GC gigantism. After a certain point, it's not true anymore.
See, I like the Neptunia characters,
Ow.
and I like when I watched the anime for Neptunia.
Anime?
Yes,
Nice.
but I have never played the games.
Well, I'm happy you're finally playing the games because I love the Neptunia games. They're so good.
Oh,
All I
Ghost,
know
I have
about-
them all pirated.
I wasn't. That's why I stopped and said, "Oh, I guess I misheard you," because I didn't think you would say.
No,
that.
I have the Vita. I have the Vita versions of a lot of the games.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm starting with.
Okay.
Dude, that the
Man
the
just says it out
fucking
loud.
the PS5 controllers are there for a reason. There's a reason I wanted one, so I could play PlayStation games on my computer and actually just stare at the buttons.
Okay. Oh, Seki, I figured out what
Thank
was
you,
wrong
Tommy.
with my internet.
Oh, Twitchy just appeared in my chat. Get the raid CAD. There's a bug.
Oh, one of the emotes is actually a raid cam.
Nice.
Export Discord emote. Where is it?
Yeah, I can't find one
Raid.
thing.
Here it is. It's in general. It's really
Best I can
small.
do.
Ah, what the fuck did I just do?
Things and stuff.
I refreshed it.
Then you gotta
Oh my
play
God,
the
it's adorable.
consoles Neptunia is inspired by. You should
I
also
have
play a
favorited it.
Monster Mon piece.
Oh, that's what.
No, Neptunia first.
Hey, Ty, you should paint the horses to match Uma colors. Ah!
Do it.
Rear, you're gonna ride on gold
Wait,
ship.
hold on. I got
Do it.
Monster Mon piece. What is this?
Every single time I pull a model, I start with the one painted like rice shower.
Oh, Monster Mon piece. That's on the Vita as well. I have that. It's fun.
Was
on
trying to
Steam.
get a PlayStation TV to mod it and then put all of the Vita dumps I have onto it. But we found out that the PlayStation TV is absurdly expensive now. When we were checking eBay,
I did not know Monster Mon piece was on Steam. I'm gonna have to get that.
or was it the PS TV, or was it? What was it? What was it called? Daniel? Daniel, what was it called? Was it the PS TV? Because I think the prices went down if it is. Biggest tragedy of Seki's childhood is the fact he wasn't able to own a Vita. Okay, the prices went down.
Yes, that is a tragedy for Seki because Vita is so good.
Okay, so you, when we checked like a few months ago, you couldn't find a fucking PS TV for under like 350 bucks. I see 3 listings in a row, 107, 125, 150. It went down. Hey chat, dono goal, PS TV. So I could mod it and then play the game. Wait, but I can't use my controller on it, right? I can't use the PS5 controller on it. Think we were looking at something else for those prices? Nah, I scrolled down and I still see some of those old listings. Old PlayStations let you use any USB controller? Yeah, but this is a PS5 controller.
Brain damage.
Oh. Thank you, Super Iron Bob, for the 120 dono. Let's get a PS TV.
Jeez. Oh, there you go.
No excuses.
Hell yeah.
And it only takes DualShock 3 or 4.
Shit. If it has X input, you could pull it off. Tommy, what the fuck?
Seki,
Yeah?
I found your next game.
Dude, Tommy
Vote
just
in
sent me a really funny thing. He sent me the top screen for the PS1. Not the PlayStation, the PS one. Would have sent you
Oh,
mine
God.
from storage, but this is easier. This dude. All right, let's see this listing. He says fully working. It's PSTV. Model VTE 1001. What
Do the models matter for
power?
those?
I am not sure. That's why I want to double check. What? PSTV modding. Let's see. Vita hacks guide.
Where is my Vita? It's probably in one of those bins.
This guide will work on all PS Vita, PS Vita Slim, and PS TV devices in all regions on firmware from 1.03 to 3.74. So all of them, basically.
Yeah, just
So
gotta
it
make
doesn't
sure you got
matter.
the right firmware.
Yeah. Which flashing firmware is not hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not difficult at all. If this guy didn't CFW his, it'd be shocking. Custom firmware. I don't know. I love that there's a listing here that's 0% positive and is the cheapest one. Yeah, let's not get that one.
You sure?
Yeah, I think I'm sure.
I don't know. He could be trustworthy.
Chat, we're not only gonna mod it, but we're also going to attempt to we're gonna attempt to use a PS5 controller on it.
Good luck.
There has to be firmware, right? Right?
Maybe. It could be just that, like, Bluetooth incompatibility or something like that.
Oh, I'm fine with wired.
Mm.
I prefer wired. Okay, what I'm specifically looking for is I am looking for one that has the original like power cable, because I don't know where I'm finding that.
What kind of power cable is it?
Oh, that's console only. I don't want console only.
PSTV power cable. Oh, it's one
God.
of those? Oh, dude, you could find those fucking anywhere.
Because mainly I just don't want to fry it if by accident.
I just gotta find out what spec the original power cable was at and then find something that matches it. Wow. There's someone on eBay selling the Sony PS3. No. No, the old PS2 AC power cable. For
Oh,
$213? No way.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. He was selling 100 of them for $213. Hmm?
The guy selling the PlayStation TV. So
Mhm.
he's selling a PSP, but he's also selling these.
Come on, Discord, load the image. Oh my god, dude.
Yeah.
Those still exist? people didn't throw them all away? Holy shit.
I know, right?
What is it? What? Is he selling?
Apple Power Mac.
Mac.
Ha!
He has 2 of them.
Yeah, this dude's selling all of his old stuff.
Just wow.
Wonder
Alright,
if he
I'm
has
starting to
Buck
feel it.
Bumble.
I'm gonna go to bed. I'll see you guys later.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night.
Good night. Seki, when you get a chance, look at those videos I posted. What you should play
Power Mac.
next.
Hey, Tommy, do you want to murder that child?
What were the fuck, I forgot what they were called, but the Apple computers, they were like all-in-ones, and the ones that were in Zoolander, what the fuck were those things called?
All-in-one monitors and everything.
Yeah.
I just call them Macs. I can't remember the exact thing. Because there was Mac Studio, but Mac Studio has had so many iterations.
Pudding.
Pudding.
Oh, wow, what a good trade.
The iMac G3. There it is.
You know,
These things are
this
stupid. Is that on
this
eBay?
one seems the most trustworthy. We'll get this one.
What are you guys looking at?
Just crazy shit.
Well, for me, I'm just looking at the PS TV.
Oh.
Super Iron Bob just donated because the prices are down. so we're
Oh,
just
that's
buying
funny.
one. And I
Wow.
will put custom firmware on this, and I will put all of my games on it.
This thing's fucking clean.
Nice.
What you up to, Cruisix?
Well, I spent like the last, I don't know how many hours getting 2 hours of sleep at a time, so I don't know if I slept well or if I'm going to feel dog shit today.
I would say that's not sleeping well. Usually you're supposed to sleep, you know, the whole thing at once instead of in sections.
You know what? As long as I get over
let's
6
do that.
hours in any case during a night, it's still better than usual.
Mm-hmm.
Seki lists using the normal PSP power cord. Oh. Oh, okay. That makes that really easy. Alright. It is ordered. PS TV. And this one says
Congrats.
work, so if it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get the PS. There are so many PSP power cords. They're not expensive.
No. A lot of electronics use that cord, so...
Oh, USB-C to PSP charger cable? Yo.
Yeah.
You know what's really funny? The person who was selling like one of the cheaper PlayStation TV like consoles, there was one active offer on it, so I just I just took it from whoever was offering.
Oh, that's funny.
I mean,
Good
hey,
luck,
it
you
was
should've
already
bought while it was low.
yeah, that was my thing. I'm like, dude, this is
That
fucking
other guy
cheap.
went, my lobster is too buttery. My steak is too well done, is too medium rare. What if it was more? Get fucked.
It's like, bro,
Get fucked.
that's pretty fucking cheap for those, so your loss.
He went to the lowest price dude out there and went, "Hey, you want to do even lower?"
Yeah,
fuck.
basically. That's literally what he did.
Bro clearly has never done anything economical in an MMO.
Yeah, that was probably not what I was expecting to happen today, but you know. I guess we'll have that. That crosses one off the list.
Yeah.
I think it's pinned in my DMs with Aristides. Yeah, okay, so consoles that I was going to try to have to mod. The Wii U, already have it. Xbox
Very good.
360, you could get those for fucking dirt, dude. They are so cheap.
Yeah.
PS3, you can also get those for really cheap depending on the model. As long as it's not the fat PS3, they're typically not a lot. PS TV, so mark that off the list now. And then the Superstation 1, that one's sick. Like,
Superstation 1?
yeah, it has a bunch of the oh fuck, what are they called? The like,
That.
Oh, why am I so jittery?
yeah,
Ah.
the thing that lets you play the console. What is it called to emulate it? Or not really emulate it, but Core? Master Core? I think just cores. But it can play most of the cores, and it, I believe, has a Mr. FPGA inside of it. An FPGA? Yeah, so it has an FPGA in it, and can play most retro consoles by itself. And then I already have the Analog Duo. So, that should be the full list of consoles, I believe. Which is honestly crazy because what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 consoles can play most consoles.
Yeah.
The only ones not here are the new Xboxes and
Which
the
who
new
cares?
PlayStations,
Which who cares?
like the PS4 and PS5, and the Switch. And
Well,
Switch.
PlayStation ain't got no
PS4 had
games.
some
Who
good
cares?
games.
oh,
But
Thing
Are you
is,
sure?
though, the PS4, PS5, Xbox One, I mean, there weren't really any games on it. Xbox One and whatever the fucking new ones are called. Series X, fucking dumb naming. All of those basically are PCs.
yeah.
So they
And
run,
all the-
they emulate on PC pretty damn well.
and all the games they have are on Steam that was worth playing. Except, you know, the one game that we're never going to get because Sony go fuck yourself.
Xbox Series whatever are
Supposedly
fucking
that's
stupidly
Miyazaki's
named
fault.
as fuck. They are so dumb. I don't know why they did that. That destroyed, absolutely destroyed their marketing.
It was like when Battlefield decided to go to World War One, so they just called it Battlefield 1, and everyone went, "Oh wait,
Bloodborne
But to
Dark
be fair, it was
Now.
a good game.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
I'm just
how...
going to say this. I love whenever I say that I want to play Doom, people have to ask which Doom now.
hmm
Because there's Doom, and then there's Doom.
2016.
Yeah.
or did you mean to say Dune?"
Yeah,
No,
I want to
speak
play
English pretty
Doom.
terribly, but
Doom, Doom Eternal, Doom 2016, Doom Dark Age. No one wants to play that one.
Doom 64.
Doom
is
Kart.
a different. Doom 64 is a different game, unique game, and most people don't seem to realize that, by the way.
Anyone remember when they put Doom in Smash?
Yeah.
But it was a me skin, wasn't it?
Mhm.
Yeah, of course it was.
I mean, it was still funny that they did at all.
Yeah.
Also,
I'm just saying.
the fact that they put fucking Sans in any capacity.
Yeah. I'm just saying, though, Doom Marine should have been his own character because that would have been way funnier.
I would love to see somebody win a duel, like a doubles tournament with a Doom guy and Isabel.
Exactly.
H
You know the
Doom?
funniest thing?
Hmm.
You know the funniest thing about that?
Mhm.
Given what we know about Doom Guy, he probably would have just looked at Isabel as cute animal. Man loves bunnies. It can be
Loves
pretty
the
certain
bunny.
that the Doom Marine is like a big softy for small cute animals.
Seki's a Superstation? Are you looking for the old one or the new one coming out? The new one coming out.
I didn't realize there were so many cores available already, so that's nice.
Like the one called the Superstation 1. But yeah, Funk, we looked at the list of games that thing could play, or like consoles that thing could play, and we're like, holy shit.
I mean, it's great just because it has the 64, the PlayStation 1, and there's the Saturn right there as well, so it's got those.
Mm-hmm.
No PS2, unfortunate, but hey, whatever, it's still got a lot.
Could it run the GameCube? No, it couldn't run the GameCube. But the Wii U can run the GameCube, so that doesn't matter.
hmm So what are you going to do about PS2 games?
When I get a PS3, I will mod it to play PS2.
Yeah.
That works.
Because technically it could.
As much as they really didn't want that to be a thing that people knew about for some reason.
I basically selected the consoles that'll let me play almost everything. Because a lot of the older consoles are just the previous console with either double the processing power or double something, or sometimes triple something. It sold out already? Sad? Yeah, I mean, it's not urgent, so I'm not too worried. A lot of this stuff is like things I'll get when I have the funds to. When I'm in a comfortable enough spot to get it. You know?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, priority, furniture.
All right. I'm getting a little too jittery right from my caffeine to keep working on this stuff. I don't know what's going on with me. Especially now as I'm putting on the accessories, which are going to get even smaller.
Plus
Fucking
210
Life on
needs
air,
to be a
panic
bit high
attack.
for it.
Life on air, panic
Ugh.
attack. Life on air, panic
How do I
attack.
what? No.
It's
Literally I just had caffeine.
I don't think 210 is high because it's an FPGA. FPGAs are expensive. The fact that it can do that stuff at all is impressive.
Chat, do you want to see Ty have a panic attack live on air?
No,
Oh,
it's just
yeah.
my hands are like it's making it hard for me to shave these mold lines.
210 is high for it. I mean, it does have a lot of features, and it has like every output under the sun.
Start looking up the accessories. I can stop constantly going back and forth between these massive fucking sheets.
Ah. So, powered by USB-C, has Ethernet, has VGA. I forget what the one next to it is called, but it's DIN10. Is it just direct input? I think it's just called direct input. Has HDMI. Has component, has composite, and also has a digital audio out. Along with on the back having analog audio out. Plus 2 USB inputs. And then I think another in the front? Right? Show me the front of the damn console. Yeah. So I'm waiting to see if Mr. FPGA goes to a different FPGA core than the Tink.
Seki, I think you want to try something else other than a PS3 to do compatibility with PS2 games. If you're not going to go with the fat model, I'm looking at the compatibility list and it's not great.
Can the PS TV play them?
I don't know. But this is the compatibility list for emulation on PS3s that aren't the fats.
I'll see you guys later. It's just about time for me to start preparing for work too.
Alright.
Have fun.
Good luck.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Well, this is emulator.
Yeah, that's what...
If you're using an FPGA with the cores, it's like the in-between between emulation and not emulation. Basically only have the fat one on that option if you aren't doing a PC emulation, but you're probably better off to do a slim PS2 and a newer PS3. Huh.
Yeah, honestly, just getting a PS2 would be a good way to do it.
There's a bunch of stuff that PS3 had as like downloadable titles, didn't it?
Yeah.
I never really heard anything bad about those.
It should all be fine. I mean, we'll get to those when we get to those.
Yeah.
Realistically, to do what I want to do with the, like, playing the Neptunia games, the PS TV is kind of like all I really need.
Yeah. 'cause
Realistically, yeah.
Neptunia games are pretty much, I think, a majority of them are on the Vita.
Yeah, it's kind of like if it's not on there, it's on another PlayStation console, but it's probably also on PC.
Yeah, they're all over Steam. I think Steam has like most of them.
Most of them, I think, yeah.
I think they're all on PC.
It might be.
Well, technically, if you want to get like a bit silly in your pedanticism, everything's on PC.
Man,
I'm still waiting to see how those full like native port things people have been doing for old games are going.
I'm also gonna be honest. I just kind of wanted to play the games
On the actual
natively
consoles, yeah.
on the actual
Yeah.
console because the likelihood of the PC port being, you know,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Good old Japanese games being ported to PC and zero fucks given to actually port them.
Yeah, like, once you go new enough to the point where it's not on the Vita, it's probably fine on PC.
I love the old games that you can tell are from the era of bad PC ports from Japan because they won't even have a way to close the game out.
Pretty
Those are
much,
the ones that are
yeah.
just like, Jesus Christ. Really?
New PC ports like the Mario 64 are recompiles to PC.
Yeah, those are the things that I've been kind of keeping an eye on, wondering how they're going.
Oh my god. Getting a proper PC Mario 64 port with modding capabilities.
Yeah. They have already done that with one of the Zelda games.
Like, I know you can mod the old Mario 64, but
ROM hacks, yeah.
man.
Proper PC versions of stuff would be so nice.
I should finish cleaning.
Yeah.
Well,
Really?
there's the trash. Alright. Okay.
So I was watching some channel the other day
Mhm.
who just does funny videos on like various games. He was playing some strategy game, and the randomized name it gave to one of the factions that gave him the most trouble randomized them as the Chuds.
Nice.
So he was
Okay.
talking about how Chud bears were killing his army. You ever cling to Uraka singing the Mold song? You know, strangely enough, in my mind, it's hard to just like accept the fact that Uraka sings.
Right.
I don't know why. Just looking at her
Those are-
though, it's just like she doesn't look like the kind of person to do so.
Doesn't sound like the kind of person to do so.
Yeah,
And she sings and it's good, and it's like, alright, yeah.
yeah. Of course, that feels like half the joke with her sometimes is like, wow, look at this absolute dweeb. Oh,
Alright. The rope is being put away in storage.
He's
It'll
learning
come out
to live.
eventually.
He's learning to live. He's storing the rope, chat.
God damn, that's crazy. They've re-released the original Neptunia game so much.
Really?
It's on PlayStation 3, PlayStation Vita, Android, iOS, Windows, PlayStation 4, Nintendo Switch 2, PlayStation 5, Xbox One, and Xbox Series X and S.
But it does not defeat Skyrim.
Does it?
Are you sure?
It
I can
might.
find out that.
It might.
Was Skyrim officially released on Android, iOS?
Well, you have to remember there's also the different versions of Skyrim they sell.
But we're not talking about different versions of Neptunia, it's just the game.
Yeah, and so is the Skyrim versions, let's be real.
Yeah, but they're all still released on the same platforms. I'm saying Neptunia was released on a bunch of platforms. Skyrim was released on the Xboxes, PlayStations, and the PC. Sure, it has.
And the Switch.
Oh yeah, the Switch as well. You're right.
I do not hear good things about that port.
So let's go with. But yeah, I didn't realize the original Neptunia game was released on so many platforms.
Yeah.
And Seki never played it.
To be fair, neither have I.
Something wrong with you. But I consider Neptunia games a guilty pleasure of mine. I fucking love these games so much. They're so stupid. I love them.
They definitely kind of have that look to them of just like, this looks dumb, but in a fun way.
It is. They're dumb in a fun way because the premise itself is retarded.
Yeah.
Console Wars.
But it's great. Yeah.
So, let's see, how many different versions of Skyrim that were released individually? Original release Skyrim, Skyrim Legendary Edition, Special Edition, and Anniversary
but we're
Edition.
not talking about that. We're talking about the platforms they were on. It's like I know they re-released Skyrim a zillion times. I must have like 3 or 4 of the different Skyrims myself.
Funny
kinda what I
thing,
was talking about, though.
I only have Skyrim on Steam.
I mean, same. But I have several different kinds of Skyrim on stream.
Yeah.
Oh, I only have 2. I have
Oh
Skyrim
my
and
God,
Skyrim
Tommy.
Special Edition.
What?
What'd he do?
He found a PS3, a PS2 with all plugs and multiple controllers for $200.
Both consoles?
Both consoles.
Which,
I mean, it physically looks like a fat PS3, but I don't know.
Send me a link.
Hold on, let me make it .com and not .ca. Fat one that is down a power button? PS2 turns on, but it doesn't spin disc. PS3... Oh,
Well,
slim. looks and works perfect, no issues. PS3 Fat looks and works perfect, except the touchpad power button doesn't respond. That's fucking easy to repair.
Yeah.
White and black controllers are OEM. The black has some drift, both look great. Red is a new aftermarket. Everything sold as is, and no returns. Oh my god. So it's 2 PS3s and a PS2.
PS2. What was wrong with the PS2?
It doesn't read
Doesn't
the
read
disc,
disc.
which, I mean, that's fine.
Is
$200
it a-
bucks though.
I mean, I don't know if it's fine because it's a PS2 Slim. You'd want to, if you're gonna do hard drive PS2, you'd want a bigger PS2 to put.
External
Drive
hard
into.
drive.
Yeah,
Uh,
just not clean looking, and that offends me.
It actually is one of those things that I have to remember is that they were kind of trying to push the PS2 as a computer too.
No, yeah, definitely, but I mean, they really pushed that with the PS3.
Yeah. It's just like, oh yeah, that is something they did with the PS2 though. Like they advertised it, especially in Japan, as being compatible with like internet and able to have like an extra hard drive added to it and keyboard and mouse accessories, and it's like, oh.
But yeah, if those work as advertised, that's a steal.
yeah,
Oh yeah.
1000%. Okay, let's do that. I have a PS2 Slim with a broken disk drive you can have if you want. The biggest issue is going to be converting analog video to digital without all the drawbacks. Oh man. That listing though is just crazy.
Yeah.
Ugh. Huh. Yeah, do that, and then...
Aeon 2 boasts high freedom and detailed character creation, allowing customization from trapezius muscles to abdominal indentions.
Nice. I think. I don't know.
I mean, the more in-depth the character creator, the funnier it is, the better
Sure.
it is, but high freedom, we'll see for, you know, a Korean MMO exactly what it's going to do.
I mean, I had fun with the original Aeon back in the day,
Yeah.
so
It's mostly one of those things of current market being the way it is. I'm not fully trusting anything until I see
fuck?
it.
It comes
Huh?
with the network card. I just clicked on a random associated link on the page, Seki, and then this popped up.
Hold on.
Yes, I know. I know, Tommy. That's exactly what I'm talking about, though. With that, like, current market the way it is, free MMO. Okay, how are they gonna make their money?
Gotcha, 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 gotcha.
This PlayStation 2 comes with the network card. That's rare.
Gunjutsu. That's a name for a game. Oh. The tech demos for this game make it look like it'd actually be really cool.
Hmm.
It's all about fancy gunplay, like doing flips, bouncing the bullet off things, wild reloads and shit for points. Curve shots, ricochets, using a knife to split bullets to hit multiple targets.
Soul Calibur 3. Fuck yeah. I played the shit out of Soul Calibur 3 on PlayStation 2.
I have actually never been much of a fighting game player. All the fighting games I like always had some other aspect to it. Like, you know, having like a beat 'em up mode or stuff like that in it. Like the one Smash Brothers did with Subspace Emissary. Which, that alone made that the best Smash game ever made. I don't care what the weird sweaty people who touch children say.
Which Smash?
Brawl.
The Wii one was Subspace Emissary.
Never played it.
Yeah, it just had a full beat 'em up game in it.
It was
With levels
peak.
and everything. Yeah, it was really good.
I'm tempted to get a PlayStation 2 just because I love the startup. And I wonder if there's a way to mod the PS3 to have that startup.
Probably. You could probably have whatever startup you want.
Yeah.
It's even made the same
'Cause I
idea.
fucking love
they
that
did a
noise.
parody. Yeah.
So nostalgic.
I don't want to put anything in this bin that might fuck up the thing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Monitor.
Oh, never mind. This is a bid. No wonder it's so cheap. But still, network card included. That's funny.
That is seriously insane, though, that listing. Like, I just keep looking at it like 3 consoles and basically almost working for all of them. Without any major, like, things being bad on them. Like, oh, doesn't read discs. Okay. I can change that. The power button doesn't work. I have some power buttons I could solder to it.
Yeah. It's like, doesn't read discs. It's like, okay, you could do the hard drive thing, or change out the disc changer. I mean,
Dude,
that's what I did with the PS3. I had to get a Blu-ray drive, and I just ordered a Blu-ray drive and replaced it myself. It's not that big a deal.
Well, I mean, you could literally just put a fucking flash drive in it. You know?
That's true.
Not like
Just
the
saying.
games took a lot to run.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just want to get rid of things. Yeah, and, you know, people like us will look at people who want to get rid of things and take advantage of it.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's taking advantage. Dude wants money, even if it's not much.
Well, we're taking advantage of the opportunity.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Oh. Man. I still have my, my high school lei that my sister made me.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put that in this bin. Has a bunch of dollar bills on it. Alright. My Arc A770 box. Hell yeah. I thought I got rid of this. Never mind. What is this tiny box? What's in here? What?
What?
Oh. It has a thing to plug into the USB port, I guess, to monitor it more? Like the motherboard USB. I never plugged this in. Huh. Also, this is the only Founders Edition box of anything I've ever gotten.
Ooh.
Nice packaging, Intel. I will keep this out because I should probably put these GPUs in the boxes when I move. Probably.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh yeah.
Yep, you require sleep.
Yeah, I'll talk to y'all later. Have a good night.
Good
Later.
night.
Good night, Chad.
Don't let the ghost boat bugs bite.
Promise I won't.
The funk has left chat. There's no rhythm and soul.
We like to party. We like to party.
All that music, new music ain't got no rhythm, no soul.
Does this
Play that
fit?
funky music, white boy.
It does not. Damn. Sakana, motherfucker. I really wish that they had smaller bags, dude.
Yeah.
Alright. That's about
I
as
love
much as I'm comfortable putting in.
I love that feeling of just like, I should prepare a stream for later. Spend 1 hour staring at games going, oh no.
By the way, Chad, if Doggy doesn't stream within 1 week, you have full permission to spam his DMs, telling him to stream.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ugh. Huh. Okay. Fine. Ugh. Heavy things are heavy.
Tank has been going absolutely wild with that new Pippa design.
Oh.
Like all these fucking memes he's making.
We're almost there. We are so close.
Wait, Doggy is a streamer? Yeah, he should be. That's why you need to attack him in his DMs if he does not stream within the next week.
Ugh. Wait, Doggy isn't gay? Yeah, I know. Shocker. Damn it! I mean, to be fair, I feel like if anybody asked to fuck him, he would probably say yes. As long as you did it politely. Don't worry, chat. You still have options.
Yeah.
He could take it, probably. Man. There's just like a bunch of bins in the corner of my room sticking out.
Amazing.
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 Uma.
Uma. Uma, 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 uma.
Damn it.
Oh yeah, I haven't installed the thing yet. Oops.
Hmm?
The OS thing. I still haven't gotten around to doing that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Had a weird thing happen earlier.
Oh.
Where my my OBS was having a stroke.
Oh.
Like it could
Huh.
not link properly to YouTube servers. And I had to restart OBS.
Damn.
Because I stream at like 8,000 for bitrate. YouTube jumped down to 2,000, then slowly trickled down to in the hundreds, while keeping a red bar and getting like hundreds of thousands of frames lost.
Huh.
Yeah, for drop
That's-
frames. Then, after a little bit, spiked up to 20,000 bitrate, but was still doing the same thing.
What?
And it was like, what is happening? So that's why I restarted it.
Oh yeah. Every time I've streamed, YouTube has bitched about some sort of backup stream thing not being set correctly, and I'm just like, what the fuck is that?
Huh.
Yeah. It doesn't seem to literally do anything, though, so it's just like, I don't trust a lot of what YouTube's backend says, because a lot of it tends to be just wrong about what's going wrong.
Yeah.
It's just like, that seems like nonsense, I don't know what that is, and nothing seems to be going wrong.
I wish there was a reliable platform.
Yeah, same. I wish there was a reliable tech thing in general.
Oh, there's plenty of reliable tech things. You just gotta, you know, find them.
Yeah. I wish there was companies that legitimately actually wanted to compete with the big sites and not just be the thing people go to whenever they get banned off those sites.
It's
That'd be
just
cool.
the cost. The cost of video is crazy high.
Yeah.
so we're like never gonna have that.
Video encoder hardware NVENCH.264. Okay. I have no idea what that necessarily means.
Okay. Huh. Huh.
Just looking through the back, like the settings in OBS, and it's like, yeah, I see nothing about backup stream anything, so I have no idea what YouTube is bitching about.
So I got a bag full of power tools right here.
Wow, I can't believe you've done that to him. Eggman needs to do an ASMR of eating power tools and crying.
Yeah, real. You random pull string bag. You can be what stores all of my flash drives and SD card adapters. Yay! Make sure to not fucking lose this.
Horror typing game Key Cruncher. Exclusively peculiar. Follow on-screen instruction. Eat keycaps with keyboard inputs.
Huh.
Yeah.
This is kind of annoying. Trying to close the power drill bag.
Oh.
There we go. Well, it goes up and around. It's fucking weird. Alright. Random phones. Oh my god. Doesn't fit. Okay. Sick. Guess that'll go somewhere eventually.
Eventually.
Oh, not in any of those drawers though. Fuck. Man. Having all this stuff stored really makes me go, damn, this sucks.
Yeah.
Holy shit, though. Oh, it just clicked with me that the June membership wallpaper isn't complete yet.
Oh.
Yeah, I was still waiting on it.
Well then.
Man. Dun. What a dumb project. Like, I'm just looking at the old frame
Yeah.
when I did the My Machine. What a dumb and expensive project.
Yeah. That is still a funny one, though.
Yeah. I mean, hell, it still gets views.
Does it still get comment from people who actively did not pay attention to the things said in the video?
Not in a while.
Tommy says, I almost made a bad joke with it being June's wallpaper.
I think the only gay thing about it is that I haven't received it yet.
Yeah. Shut up, stomach. I'm not hungry yet. Fuck you. I don't want to boot up the emulator until I've actually installed a new OS.
Like, this will be sick to, like, I could get a glass panel, put the touchscreen thing on top of it with the TV below the glass, and then, like, let people, you know, like, play touch games.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Could probably play like a big version of beer pong. Digital beer pong.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see. Beverages could go right there.
God, I hate Nintendo.
Yeah.
That new Tamagotchi island game actually looks like a lot of fun, but I'm not giving them any goddamn money for their stupid Switch 2.
Many such cases. Did you hear about all the VTubers who were downloading Tamagotchi Life.exe?
Yeah, I heard about that.
Wild.
Oh, I'm not laughing externally, but I am amused.
Alright. Those just have to be put away. Huh. I have not heard that one. Dude, it's so funny.
Yeah. Yeah.
VTubers getting viruses because they don't know how to pirate.
Oh, God.
Butchie showed me that one. Oh shit. The command strip pull tab like broke.
Oh. Oh. That's not good.
Still got it though. Bitch! Another one broke. Ugh. Okay. Make it look so easy in the commercials.
Obviously they do.
Alright.
There's an inordinate amount of Toho Yuri showing up on my timeline all of a sudden. What happened?
Pride Month in Gensokyo started. Imagine. Alright. This. Anchor, go away. Power cable. Or not power. Ethernet. That one. Oh, I was able to extrapolate that much from when you initially mentioned it. This is funny because I just finished watching a video about how it was possible early cracked versions of Minecraft could have malicious code injected in a difficult to detect way. This person explained that technicals behind it said it might be the real lore behind Hero Prime. Bro.
The one thing with Minecraft that always gets me is that one thing everybody thought was going to be an ARG and just turned out to be a really weird tech thing where the dude had the pirated version of Minecraft and somebody else's build showed up in his world due to like corruption of some kind. And the fact that it was pirated for some reason. That one's always the like most wild tidbit about Minecraft to me, just in that vein of things.
Oh. Well, I've essentially finished.
Hooray.
Not really, but... Huh. I'm gonna be honest, any more after this is either in my room, it's either full move or dumpster.
Yeah.
Ugh. This in, where are you? Where'd it go? This bag. Humo, humo, humo. Naruhodo.
Nanidas?
I see, I see. He does not see.
I don't think I can make that joke. That just entered my head.
Neither did the Jews.
Man. Box girls and thigh highs.
Face. Can't wait for me to turn my desktop on again in like a few months, only for it to just be like an hour of memory training. It's funny seeing people cry about piracy, then you got Notch saying piracy is actually good. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yes.
Notch actually understands how things work. It really is just that simple. Remember, chat, companies would love to be able to punish you for not buying their product.
They don't understand that realistically, you aren't gonna pay for it anyway.
Yeah. The funny thing with piracy is that, unironically, some of the games that I really liked and did buy, I would have never bought if I didn't try it pirated first.
Make a good game. Make me want to spend money on it.
Yeah. And, make a good game. Actually continue making a good game. Don't 5 times the price whenever you leave early access. Make the game you promised to make people, and, you know, people might actually like your game. I'm not referencing anything in particular, at all, though, 7 Days to Die. Nothing at all.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Okay.
Blizzard can go fuck itself. Especially because it's just Activision wearing a Blizzard flesh suit. Blizzard died a long time ago, man.
There we go. Room to walk. Crazy.
Imagine being able to walk.
Alright. Oh, man, I'll always be jealous of the old Asian man down the road. His walk skills are crazy.
Damn.
I could never learn how to walk.
Yeah. I don't even know what day it is, I suddenly realize. Oh, it's Thursday. Fuck.
Oh, I also got dragged into doing a Star Citizen stream on a Friday, chat.
Yeah.
I was going to play... I was gonna play Ark, but I was stolen to do salvaging and cargo.
Yeah. This is what happens when you try to play Ark.
But Ark is fun. Dragged into? Yeah.
How did that conversation go? Something, something, I'm stealing him, sorry.
It was the conversation where I was like, yeah, I want to play, I wanted to play or stream something with Twitchy on Friday, and then the Moon's like, well, Star Citizen works Friday for everyone, so sorry Twitchy, stealing your boyfriend. Well, damn.
Yeah.
Hi, Elf. We all know you like it.
Yeah, but he wanted to play dinosaur autism with his girlfriend.
Yeah, dino autism. I like using the Raylin, but I also like... I haven't gotten to properly play Ark with anyone.
I'm so sorry that you like that game. Because there's like 3 people you know who like it too.
It's annoying because it's like, if people like Pal World, you'll basically like Ark then.
You say that.
They're like
genuinely
the same
wanted to.
game.
I genuinely hate Ark.
Okay, when it's
You
modded,
said-
Ark and Pal World are basically the same game.
Hey Seki, I'll put this in a way you can understand. Yeah, but Pal World has like an anime aesthetic almost. Also, my character doesn't shit it himself repeatedly.
No, they are not alike. Yes, they are.
Sam, no.
I don't think the Pals are either. Well,
Some of those pals are one human face away, and you know it.
I think it's the Octopus or Squid Girl.
Fuck.
Play a PvP server, you will see how unalike they are. I'm not talking about that. I'm
Seki,
talking core game mechanic.
one of the pals literally is just like a little Mezukaki in a cloud.
I actually don't like that one much.
I was thinking, wait a minute, there is one that is basically just a Mezugaki lolly in a cloud.
Let me find it. The one I'm thinking. I love going to the like list of pals and just seeing Eye of Cthulhu.
Yeah.
Why not, right?
Also, I genuinely don't want to buy Arc ever because I really hate that company. And all the bullshit they keep pulling.
Alright, so there are two.
Yeah.
There's a Tyrantris and Gloopy. Gloopy is basically just a pre-evolution of Ina.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all, actually. But yeah, there is a couple of pals that are just straight up almost humans.
And then Tyrantris is it's a spider girl. It's just a spider girl.
It really is funny that Gloopy is basically just pre-evolution Ina. Chat, I have a request for those of you who can draw. Draw Ina as Gloopy.
Well, should I need to buy Arc again after they killed the version they sold for years? That's fair. That's a fair one. But people hated Arc before they did that. Like, well, definitely over a decade at this point, I think. I tried to play Arc with people. They just fucking hated it. And I'm just like, what? But I'm having fun. I'm taming the dinos and building the base and exploring, and what's wrong? Hate it. Tries as an Atlas player. No one ever could give me a proper explanation back then why they hated Arc. Every time it would always just be because I don't like it, and it's like, what? Why are so many of you like this? Why do so many people just not like it? What is going on? I like Arc.
The irony is, I need to sit down and play it again to like properly think about why I hate it, and that notion alone makes me annoyed.
Hit the level of just choose the best dino and win. They still gotta feed him.
I remember the building system particularly pissed me off for some reason.
Yeah, do you get mad at Palworld's building system?
A little bit, yes.
Yeah, they're the same. So,
I don't remember Palworld giving me the issues of. I distinctly remember trying to add a roof to something and starting to get incredibly angry.
I know what you're talking about.
Whereas Palworld had that issue to start with, and then they fixed it.
Man. Anyway, I think that's enough cleaning. Everything's put away enough. Yeah, that's how I describe it. Put away enough.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get food.
That'd be a good idea.
Thursday.
Thursday.
What am I doing Thursday?
Good question. What are you doing Thursday?
I don't know. My brain reset.
Yeah. I was looking at pals, trying to figure out which ones are the most human. A shocking number of the plant pals are basically just plant girls. Like Lylene. What game are you playing Thursday? If you stream anything. Humans count as pals? They specifically don't. They just fit in the ball. The game directly tells you they're not pals. Despite being vaguely usable in the exact same ways.
If you know what I mean.
Although I'm trying to sit here decide what I should stream in like a little bit, then I keep going, I'm too hungry and tired to do that. I need food and that thing that make me wake up. Coffee, yeah. Then I go back to staring at a list of games. I think I'm stupid.
Anyway, chat, I hope the gem. See you tomorrow for something.
Yeah.
I don't know what, but it'll sure be a lot of something.
It won't be DayZ.
Yeah, it will not be DayZ. Fucking Christ. Or Rust. What fucking recommendations, dude? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.